It's me, Ars. Hello. We're just gonna quickly line some stuff and drop some flat colors into this one before I... Hey Diablo! Before we switch over to Fate later. So for now, we're just gonna give people a couple more minutes here. As I line this in the background while we wait. I hope everyone's been having a good day so far. Or at least better than us. Hey, Hot Jetstream. It's nice to see you. On this Thursday afternoon, I think. Yeah, it's a Thursday. Oh, boy. Reminder, guys, to tune in tomorrow when we'll be doing our first Scaredy Cat monthly stream. The poll ends on our Patreon. You can do it as long as you're a $5 or higher supporter. The poll ends in about a little over 6 hours. Not sure why the rest of this video is just black noise. Okay. There we go. So that'll be ending. The current runner in first place is Phasmophobia. I don't know if we'll be asking for people to join or not. We may try and do it solo at first, because I know we have to do the tutorial solo for sure. I don't like cat dog me and die. Don't do that. That's weird. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna move on over. Fair warning, what you are about to see is none of this was my brain. I was just paid to draw it. I want that to be known before we go in here. As my commissioner has specifically requested to make a very cursed outfit. And they provided me the clothes for this. just saying. Bop. Where's Clip Studio? There we go. Bop. We are now drawing. Our big fancy. So this is Rid the Dragon on Twitter's character, Solva. They chose a combination of the Catboy headphones, a white t-shirt with a image of Jack Frost from from Disney's Guardians on it. The shirt continues down to skirt length with a pair of jean pants that end at the thigh that are cropped up to about the waist by strings via another pair of jeans, and a pair of pink high-rise shoes that have doll heads in the base. They're Barbie doll heads in the base of the shoe. And that is one of the worst things I've seen. So we're gonna quickly get out of this. We're just going to we're gonna line and flat color this, and then we're probably gonna switch over. So luckily this design itself is simple, so lining it won't take too long. Yeah, no, don't worry. They titled the commission request, "Oh God, what is wrong with me?" when they sent it to me. So, yeah. I believe their specific goal they mentioned was to cause as much pain as possible. Hey, don't like that. No, it's blazed Kyrie. There she is. Oh, ooh, boy. That one's a mood. Is that Xehanort's forehead? What the fuck happened on Casey's stream yesterday? There's a lot more of these now. Hey, die. Don't post breed. There's a different connotation when you post it, and Twitter will like that, and I will get upset at Twitter. They already can barely control themselves. Bum 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 ba da da ba. Is that a die breed dog cat dog monstrosity? Jeez. I'm gonna get KZ for that emote one day. I'm just gonna find a way. Bum bum ba 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 ba. I am being DM'd. Let us see. Ba 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 ba. Never should have given y'all long Bonnie. It's being abused. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're gonna speed up. There's just a pair of jeans here. The accuracy of my lining does not really matter on a jean outline. As it is jeans, and they go all over the place. Also, since I do have a lot of commissions and stuff to work on, We'll probably start tomorrow's stream for art much earlier so that I can get through a bunch of it. We might also try and work on some Patreon stuff on that one too, but we'll see. And then we'll switch into the funny ghost game after that, probably around the same time we would normally start. Woo. Here. We're schmoving. As fast as we can here. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 bum. Man, this morning was, seeing all that Fate news come out was really funny this morning for like, well, not just Fate, but Type Moon in general. Coming out because you just got all those people who just didn't know anything about Fate Go going, wait, maybe Fate Grand Order is important. Uh-oh, do I have to get involved with Fate Grand Order now? It's like, congrats, you played yourself. It's the most important, it's been the most important part of all of Type Moon for like 5 years. Literally everything is related to it in some way or another. You got clowned. Go play the gotcha game. Getting animes and movies and stuff there was a reason for that. There's a reason they were gonna rent out the Tokyo Dome for this gotcha game. It's nice to be thinking of looking into Melty and then the new Melty gets announced. Yeah. Fair warning, it is not an HD port of Melty, it is a new game. And they've already confirmed that there will be some differences in cast. So you should still definitely check out the original. Just be aware that it doesn't have rollback. Move through this real quick. I wanted to start earlier, but we managed to get somebody out here to look at the water situation already. So it was a little loud for a little bit. People were coming and running around downstairs a lot. I just wanted to check for any story. Okay, so the thing about Melty Blood is that the original Melty Blood is kind of a sequel to Tsukihime to begin with, and the new Melty Blood that's coming out is a what if prequel to the remake of Tsukihime that is coming out this summer. So, just be aware of that. If you have not already digested Tsukihime, that there's a good chance you will spoil yourself on stuff if you play the story mode. My commission queue is full for at least 2 weeks. It'll be early April when I can open it up again. And I'll give everyone notice in the server and stuff, and on our Patreon we'll get our first dibs on everything as usual. The funniest thing about Tsukihime is that they came out and they went, yeah, there's not going to be any H scenes in this one. But we're still trying to get Sero on the rating. We're still aiming to get a Sero rating for this, which is the highest you can possibly get. So that game's gonna be fucked. There we go. Yeah, Wallachia. That dude's fucked up. That dude's absurdly strong. Oh man. As I try and talk over the garage door. I hope, by the way, anyone who actually plays FGO had good luck rolling for the horny assassin. She is currently the best assassin in the game, which isn't saying well, best single target, which isn't saying much considering every single target assassin in that game at this point is absurd in one way or another. Gramps is a gorilla, surprisingly well-built gorilla who will never die. Jack is stars for days. MHXX actually has shockingly high MP damage now that they've buffed everything for her in JP. Is that it? Oh no, and Old Lee, Jesus, Old Lee. Like if you wanna see a dude just eviscerate somebody in a single hit, there you go. That he lives up to his name. The fact that they buffed his MP is the funniest thing in the world. He hits so hard. He really doesn't need one. He'll obliterate basically any HP bar on a rider. He's also old and strong, trademark. So, by the way, chat, while I got you here, how do y'all feel about the new assassin, not a new assassin, the new berserker that got announced in JP, also known as its pants? She's got really stupid pants. They literally just drew a massive pair of pants over the illustration and went, yeah, that's good. People have been photoshopping her massive pants on literally everyone. Everyone gangster to the strike, which artist comes up and actually draws pants. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the main issue I have with her is that she is like, she's good, she's pretty damn good, but also she's so, everything about like her animations to her NP are so generic, and I feel like she was an SSR who was supposed to come out like 2 years ago. Pants. you get pants. Here we go. Hey, it's going good. We're lining this up real quick. And then we're gonna move over to play some video game. Making good time. It's only been half an hour and we're almost done with the lighting part. What I'm gonna try to do is make it so that by the time we get to the first hour, what I wanted to get done was already finished. Means I got about like 15 minutes, I think, to get this lining done. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, reminder, if you play Grand Blue, to go get your free rolls for the day. The current banner isn't very good, but it still has some summer units on it, so they're only available right now. Let's hand next. Shoes will be easy. It'll be those weird harness things that'll be a bit of a pain. Sometimes I just look at myself and I'm like, wow, I'm adorable. It's usually when I'm in motion. I do need to get I need to buy, whenever things cool down though, I do need to buy a month of Live 2D for like 20 bucks so that I can go in and fix some issues. Like I wanna update my hair so it's not as flat, give it a little bit more detail, closer to how the other model thing I threw together looks. I want to actively get body movement working properly since it was kind of it ended up busted on my original one, as you can clearly see by the fact that my body kind of like tilts, but it's not really very noticeable, and I have like no up and down going on. Everything else I'm actually satisfied with on this current one. It's just it needs a little more movement to it. I might try and like add shape to the eyebrows, but we'll see. I don't. That's less necessary on this one because they're mostly just there so that you get a bit of movement on my forehead, so it helps me better show expression. Skirt. Nice. Okay. Go in here. Oh, by the way, if you happen to follow our side account, our alt, you can head over there, and a new piece went out today. I will not say its name on this stream, but if you know it, you know it. Go run over there and take a look at that. Okay. Let's get knees brought in. Whoop. Bum bum ba-dum ba-bum. Oh man, it's the song that makes you cry when it plays in the story mode. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. How did this happen? Hold on. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. For those of you who miss it now that we're dangerously approaching it actually after Ooku here, the case files event is coming up soon. That one does have a welfare, so make sure you can do it. And also, if you missed his original run, there is a raid fight for that event. So make sure you have apples saved up. It's gonna be Barbados again. If you were around at the end of part 1, you should know who he is and how quickly he dies. So be ready for that one. We'll probably do a streaming party for that one when it hits, where I'll just hang out with friends and call for a few hours and just beat the crap out of the raid. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. So we got that there. Shoes done. All that's left is this nightmare. Which what we'll probably do, I'll show you in a moment. We're probably gonna take a shortcut to get this bit done, because all these like weird gold buttons that dot the front of this. This. That's that done. Unfortunately, a lot of rings in this one. Rings are always a little annoying to deal with. In we go. Music has stopped for some reason. Let's go see why. There we go. Bum. Alright. Back to focusing. There's a little bit more. It's mostly done now. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be the weird part. We gotta go over here. Gotta go to ellipse. How big is the brush size? No, that needs to be way smaller. There we go. That works. So what we're gonna do now is that. Make a layer folder. And here we go. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, so we wanted to be smaller than that. Please stop bugging out. Thank you. That big. Woo! Up we go. Now we just insert all these in. Okay. And which one do we want? There we go. Duplicate. Pull this over here. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that's all those. Now we have specifically these ones on the chest. We're gonna flatten this now. There we go. Make a new folder. Oh. 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 Whoop. Yeah, like that. Nope. There we go. Wait, I'm an idiot. Still an idiot. Okay. There we go. I did it right. Praise me, chat. Okay. Next we need this. Copy. Paste. Move. Up here. Ooh. Pop. Oh. Pop. Pop. Ba-da-da-dum, pop, pop, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-ba. It's your victory music. Okay, chat. Almost done. I've just now realized that I forgot to draw his eyebrows in. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, some adjustments down here now that these are in. Go. Earbud, get the eyebrows in. All that's left. These bad boys down here. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Time for some more rings. We will never escape. Okay. Fine. That was fine. This one needs to be extended. It needs to be extended a little bit more. Layers. Clean that up. That up. Go down here. Tighten this a little bit. And that should be it if I turn this off. Yep, just gotta clean up this little portion here real quick, and then we're in the clear. Nope, not there. Here? Nope. Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. We go find my reference real quick, and then we'll drop colors in here. Lickety split. Who says that anymore? What's wrong with me? Okay. We need a little bit more, actually. Hold on. There's a little bit more detailing to these headphones. That I forgot. Okay. New one. Oh god, this is so tiny. I'm having issues grabbing it. Hold on. There we go. Boom. And then last but not least, here. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, I thought we were good. Apparently I forgot that this leg exists. Let's see. Oh no! Ah! Ah! I'm being attacked. We're under siege. Oh no! Ah! Ah! There we go, it's safe now. I'm trying to get refs real quick for this, so I can get the colors right. Let's see. This is the wrong page. Hold on. There we go. got it. Let's get these colors dropped in real quick. I'm an idiot. I already had a proper scan. Hold on. That. That. Luckily, most of this coloring is actually going to be very straightforward. There. There. Your mask. And pull this back up. Drop it underneath everything else. It's gonna look cursed for a moment while I while I get everything solved. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba, 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 ba. On that arm, directly above the bend on this one. Get this in. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Skin tone down. So we need the gray and we need the orange. Bum 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 bum. Up. Solve there. I don't actually need that at all anymore. Let's get rid of that. Alright, the orange is only in the palm, so I don't have to worry about that. So we just need the one on the forehead. Okay. That's most of the main body done. Is this just like pure black? Yeah, they just use pure black for that. Okay, that's not a big deal. Boom. All cleaned up. Okay, the shirt was just black. The image being at the center. I'm gonna give it a bluish black tone. I'll go through and clean up all these spots later from the awkward drop-in of the color. That's just due to the pen I use. Now the shoes were like a really weird shade. Like they weren't a pretty pink. They're like a 70s, we can't get a good bright pink yet. So here's your pink shoe, pink. It's a weird way to describe it, but I'm sure you know what I mean. like that kind of pink. Yeah, like a salmony, but not nearly as like bright as they should be. I should actually probably make it a little lighter. No, that's too light. I'll mess with it later. Headphones are mostly black. We're actually gonna go back here. We'll make the interior a different, a darker shade of black on that. So it pops a bit better. And then we have a really bright, vibrant blue for the rest of this. Here, just because it sticks out really obviously on the black where there's spots like that. Bum bum bum. Ba bum ba ba da ba. Okay. Yeah, okay. Last bit. Got it. We got Jim Blue. Dropped in. God, that looks awful over there. That's the point, though. Here we go. of gold. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. And for the last bit, we want a silver for inside these rings and for the rings on the cat hair. Okay. There, and we'll do the ones at the very top by hand because it's a bit of a mess. There we go. Do some real quick touch up and then we'll send this off for approval. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot that there was supposed to be silver here. Let's see. There we go. So I'll do that. Here we go. All cleaned up. Save this. Image resolution. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And save this. And we can pause this now for just a moment. Go over here, send this off. Okay, we no longer need that running. Hey, spider. Okay. Yeah, this saved, so just give me just a moment. And we're gonna switch over. So we're gonna hit that. Gonna hide that. Turn this off. So need that up. Hit this button. Turn this on first because I didn't actually get the dailies from that. Make sure everything is turned on properly. Yep. Hey, 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 hey. Let me unmute that. Thank you, please. Ah, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There we go. Change game. I don't know if I spelled this right. Hold on. I'm glad I checked. Update. Down. Let me grab the funny little guide that we probably won't actually need. And then we'll be good to go. I pinned it. There it is. Close down everything we aren't working on. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Almost right. Hold on. I forgot this thing is weird and it doesn't size properly when I open it up like this. Woo! Whoop. There we go. Who am I being assaulted by? Uh-oh. I'm being assaulted by bad animation, apparently. Can't play that right now. Though you'll hear. Okay. I've not been online on Discord the entire time. Let me restart Discord. So that it shows that I'm doing the right thing. There we go. Anyway, this is JP because I forgot to log in for dailies. So we'll get back to the horny maze in just a second. I need to get in here. Hey, Saito. I should probably there you go. Enjoy your sword. Okay. That's all I needed. We can escape this place now. Don't look at Galatea's pants. Back to the maze. As it immediately resizes again. We're professionals. And by we, I mean me. It's just BlueStacks is weird. There we go. Ah. Yeah, Voyager's art is really good. They're putting them on so many people. It's so funny. God, what a disaster. Alright. Back into the horny labyrinth. Where hopefully I don't have to VA as much and we can explore more. I say as we're immediately going to get hit here. With VA work probably. And I'm going to be like, oh no. Yep, here we go. Act 3. Oh, cool. Bum. Well, while that goes on, go up here. So now, yeah, no, they like even if they just put like Ooku up above it in English, it would have looked way better than the way they have it spaced out in English. It looks really awkward with it's set up as it would read with kanji, but they just split the word in half. Switching over to Fate, Grand Order. Time for more Ooku. There we go. Okay. I really probably don't need this guide up, but we're going to have it up just in case. Earlier. Oh god, why did it have to be Gordy? Oh, just how big is this labyrinth anyway? I'm bored of golf punching enemies to smithereens by now. Then again, I suppose this sort of boredom is inevitable when you're just as overwhelming powerful like me. The only thing more criminal than my sheer talent is how long it took me to realize it. Don't just pop up like that. I'm an invincible lone wolf, you know. In 5 seconds, you'll be sorry you ever surprised me. Dankeschön. German. Could it be? Are you our lord? Oh, yes, he must be. Just look at his dignified gaze. That noble bearing That stout build. It must be him. Our Lord. We have been waiting for you. Our Lord. What's this now? They don't seem to be hostile like the other ones. Please, right this way, my lord. We will show you too a paradise made just for you. Everything in the Ooku is here for you, our lord. Our job is to help you recuperate from stress of your duties. We are here to soothe your weary heart and heal your precious body. You need not worry about anything while you are here. This is a rather unexpected development. They must have me confused for someone else. But if that's the case, I may as well take advantage. It would be foolish to go around brute forcing my way through the whole place. Gordolf, you brilliant rascal. From here on, all you need to do is let your genius take the wheel. And then he got owned. Is everything all right? Are you not our lord after all? If you aren't... don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm your lord. Who else could I possibly be? Now, go on, show me this paradise at once. And for a penny and for a pound, I say. Of course, our lord, forgive us. We are sorry, our lord. You have been gone for so long. We have missed you. Please, tell us, what have you been up to? Yes, of course. I'm a busy man, after all, seeing I'm responsible for many people working under me. I would be happy to regale you with as many tales of my hardships and exploits as you like. Now, where to begin? Perhaps I should start with the one about my technical advisor. She's a hard worker, too hard if you ask me. So one time, I came up with a new spell that would have barbecue industry quaking in its boots in order to surprise her, only to have her burst out laughing before she praised me. And then there was that time my administrative advisor spouted off some famous quote out of nowhere, so I scolded him to be more mindful of the time and place of that sort of thing. After all, there are a few things worse than realizing after the fact which case of his he was quoting from You're in the Loo. Oh my! This is so fun. Please, tell us more, my lord. Me too. Now, settle down. First, I'd like to show you the way to this paradise you mentioned. Do be careful not to get lost. I almost feel bad for these dolls, seeing how helpless they are in the face of my negotiation skills. I must say, having them believe me so fully feels rather good. Yes, rather good indeed. And then he got owned. Pop. Hey, we're free to go. Doesn't matter which way we go, because I'm getting all of them. The door is really hard to open, but it's probably not just because it's jammed. Sitting room with a stiff door. You proceed by forcing the doors open with all your might. This particular door won't open no matter how hard you pull on it. Well, if pulling doesn't work, push it. I can't believe that worked. Oh, that's the way forward. We have to go forward. Okay. 3 enemies only, you say? Bah. Da Vinci, there you are. Time to put some holes in some more dolls. Quick drink. Oh boy. So they managed to free that old guy who's been holding out all this time, huh?
Forgive me, my lady. I have no excuse.
Well, that's okay. These things happen, right? Thanks for filling me in.
Aren't you going to punish me?
Huh? Why would I do that? You get off on pain and suffering of some kind? I didn't know you were such a perv, Matsudaira. Yeah, like, they're so bad.
No, I have no wish to be punished, but it has been my experience that both punishment and rewards are government leaders' means of keeping their people in line.
Oh, please. Do I look like someone who cares about silly rules like that? I think of you like I do all other humans. Brainless, worthless, and utterly hopeless. Yeah, you're only human, so of course you're going to screw up. Of course things don't go as planned. Being weak and incompetent is what defines you humans. Honestly, I hate each and every last one of you. Even so, I still love you. The love this girl had was a one-time deal, but Parvati's the one who got that pure and beautiful part. Me, on the other hand, I can love all of you, no matter how worthless you are. Oh, I am the god of love, after all. Ooh, spooky. You know Cha-Cha? I mean, Lady Yodo, too. Oh yeah, she's very, energetic. Yeah, I'm sure she is. I've heard she can be quite a handful. Of course. I suppose she had to be properly support the Totoyami clan after they lost Lord Hideyoshi. You mean you never once met her yourself, Tsubone? Me? Oh no, I could never. I do have some history with Lady Oyo, Lord Hidetada's wife and Lord Imitsu's mother. But I don't think that the Azai princesses would like me very much, so I never tried to meet them. They don't like you? Really? Really? My father was a retainer for Akechi, who killed Lord Nobunaga, and my husband was a retainer for Kobayakawa, who betrayed the Totoyami clan. I'm sure they must see me as this horrible woman who was part of the worst things in their lives. So, even if I had the chance to meet with Lady Yodo, I think she would be much happier if I kept my distance. I don't have any hard feelings towards her sisters myself, but I can understand how she must feel. You know, I see Nobu a lot too. You do? Oh my. I can't decide if I would love to meet him, or prefer he never even knew I existed.
I was sure you would say it was nonsense. But, even if you learned I am now a shadow engraved in human history, and that Master is on a quest to save the world, you seem not the least bit surprised.
Oh, I was certainly surprised, Lord Monomori, but I have no trouble believing that someone as skilled as yourself would be able to undertake such a quest. Even the late Yordiyasu has become a revered Gongen, a manifestation of the Buddha after he passed onward. Well, I'm glad you were so understanding. To be honest, there's a lot of things about this we don't understand ourselves. For example, why did Kama choose to build this Oku out of a people? Yeah, it's kind of creepy to think everything here is made of people. Yeah, I feel the same way. Even though I'm just helping you navigate it, still. We were able to meet up with the greatest swordsman in Edo. Now, we know that it's possible to save the people here. As long as we're not too late, so... We're definitely not going to stop until we saved everyone. Right. I don't know how much help I can be with that, but I'll do whatever I can. Can. Alright. That is enough filling in for now. As expected, it looks like there are more enemies on this floor.
Oh no.
Oh? But these aren't attacking.
Be on your guard, Lady Session. Even one such as you could still be in danger if you are taken by surprise.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Thank you for the warning. Yes, I can see you practice what you preach. You've not lowered your guard at least a little bit. Not even towards me. Perhaps his instincts tell him not to. I don't think he would hesitate to cut me down if he suspected I was up to something. What a good, upright man. Oh, I do so wish I had met him in my deep-sea haven, rather than here. Welcome, welcome, my lords. The Ooku is meant for the Shogun, our lord. If you are all here, you must all be our lord. Please, please, this way. We will show you inside. I could tell this floor felt different somehow, but this is still a surprise. So, these dolls consider you their lord without fighting. What do you think? It looks like we may have an easier time making our way if we sleep. What? 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. Nah, I'm not the Shogun. Well, I saw that coming. Ours is nothing if not honest to a fault, no matter how much it may get him in trouble. Well said. No matter what the circumstances, there can be no excuse for lying. I appreciate your honesty, Lord Ours. I'd want every child I raise to be as honest as you. What a good boy you are. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. She just patted my head again. Your purity of heart is wonderfully refreshing. You must have been raised by an excellent wet nurse. No doubt she takes after another excellent one I could name. So, you are not our lord. This will not do. This is the Ooku. We are not made to welcome anyone else. Well, it seems you've rather agitated them. Life has a funny way of taking these little twists and turns, doesn't it? It is not too late. Admit that you are our lord, the Shogun, and we will be happy to welcome you. As a goddess, I usually take people at their word, but this just reeks of suspicion. If this is a trap, we're not falling for it. If you won't get out of our way, we'll just go on without you. Bam ba da ba ba. Cutscene escaped. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da da. What do you mean the King of Fighters gacha game is getting rollback netcode for its online? Ba da ba 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 ba. Thank you, Dai. That game does have some wild art in it. You guys, you know what's really sad, you guys? That means we're gonna get John Cena in a gacha game with better online than any fighting game than any wrestling game in the past like 10 years. There we go. This event is so funny because if you have an MLB Black Rail, you do more damage than the event CE with damage bonus. Umo Universale. Are we up to 200 of those yet? So close. Yeah, it's Black Girl's damage output is just so high. There's no reason to run the CE unless you're just having to face card things.
Ugh, I feel sick. It's even worse if I try to keep my mouth shut. Are you okay, Subone? Do you need to lie down? I don't mean like that. I mean this floor. This whole fake Ooku is making me sick. I always thought it was strange that it had turned into an underground labyrinth, but now it's even stranger. This kind of structure shouldn't even be possible for the Ooku. Places that used to have a lavatory are now just hallways, and many of these sliding doors just lead to dead ends. Sure, these routes we've been taking are almost dizzying. This floor seems to be using its own bizarre labyrinth construction to impede us. For reference, Black Girl combo is doing 1.4 million of class advantage versus 800,000. Yeah. Ow. Bonked myself. I can tell how unique it is just from mapping it out. As a result, your walking speed has been getting slower and slower. But thanks to Kasage no Tsubone, you've been able to avoid getting completely lost. We are lucky to have such a capable guide leading us around. I'm reminded again how essential navigators really are. Well, I guess my basic knowledge of the Ooku still applies, no matter how bizarre the new structure may be. After all, it all just comes down to figuring out the architect's habits, and a little bit of intuition. It's nothing that impressive, really.
Surely, there can be none more familiar with the Oku's workings than you, Lady Fuku. Your knowledge easily surpasses the Shogun, or Lord Doi Toshikatsu, to say nothing of myself. You did well choosing the Oku's most knowledgeable person for your guide, Master. Perhaps the heavens are on our side.
I can't take credit for that, it was all par. Oh, I just got lucky. But I suppose it goes to show how it's always worth your time to help others in need. Oh, sorry. I guess you don't need me on this floor, do you? I just end up slowing you down. Okay, Subone, you take it from here. Now that you mention the heavens, you do have a rather virtuous face, Lord Ars. I suspect you still have some wonderful latent talent lying dormant, the kind with lots of room left to grow. You think so? I do. Alright, I've made up my mind. If fate brought us together, then I'm gonna make the most of it. While we're down here walking this labyrinth, I'll take you all under my wing and educate you as any good wet nurse's duty. If there's anything you'd like to know more about, just say the word. I'm excellent at cooking, cleaning, washing clothes, sewing, and meditating between the worlds inside and outside the Ooku, if I do say so myself, mediating. I can take care of anything that needs to be done in a flash. I'm also the type to keep busy all the time. Honestly, it's been depressing for me to go through this labyrinthine Ooku in silence, especially with this bizarre layout. Of course, I'm happy to completely devote myself to finding a way through, if it means rescuing the Shogun. But that doesn't mean there's no time for a few diversions along the way. In fact, I'd even say they're necessary. Spoken like a skilled multitasker and a workaholic. I can sympathize very well. Great, I've got a lot of things I want to ask. There's the good boy. That's just what I like to hear. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. Those head pats are practically second nature at this point. If there's something you want to know or don't understand, you should ask about it right away. That's very important. Better to ask the way to go than go astray, after all. So on that note, I have a few questions for you myself from time to time, if you wouldn't mind answering them. But as you said before, there are some things I'm just not meant to know. Well, as long as we don't tell you anything that directly pertains to you, I don't think it would hurt to tell you about modern day life and customs in general, or about Chaldea. Thank you, Lady Mash. That would be great help in starving off boredom along the way. Nothing brings me more joy than raising talented people, which is why I'm also very passionate about self-improvement. Now, let's move quickly, but not so quickly that we can't have a nice conversation on the way. What we looking at? Oh, yeah, that art. I recognize that one. Bop. Man, this event's really making me upset that we don't have that outfit for Parvati, because I like Subone a lot. So that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's go this way. Small arrow is drawn on the floor, like it's leading the way. Ba ba da da ba 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 da da ba ba. You follow the arrow, you find even more arrows. Oh, that's cute. You can see the little arrows on the actual map. The room's just full of them. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. There's a line of arrows making a full circle around the room. Looks like it was just a prank. Apple. Nice. Nice. Let's go this way. Looks like a big door, but the actual entrance is a smaller door below. It's an ordeal just to reach the room, but it feels a little cramped with so much on the inside too. Oh god damn it, we walked directly into the right path again. Bum bum ba-dum bum. The Path of Insecurity, Part 3. What we got? What we got? I thought I could help you make headway faster. Once I've made some progress on my analysis of the labyrinth's pattern, but I'm afraid its layout is just too difficult for me to predict. I'm sorry. Please, don't be. All the speed in the world isn't going to help us if we just end up running around in circles. I'm sure we would be taking even longer if we didn't have you leading the way, Subone. Relatively speaking, one could even argue that we are already hurrying as quickly as we can. At any rate, analyzing the labyrinth's data is primarily my job, so I promise you I will be doing everything in my power to figure out what lies ahead. And I promise I'll be doing my best to keep you all healthy. Speaking of which, you've been walking for a pretty long time now. Are you holding up okay, Master? I might be feeling a little dizzy? Well, we can't have that. Okay, let's take a break then. We'll get nowhere fast if we push ourselves too hard too soon, after all. This place looks kind of like a living room. Maybe there's a futon you can lie down on somewhere? Oh no. Oh, a futon in the Ooku. At this point, I think anything soft would do. What about a seating cushion? Are there any of those there? Oh my! Anything soft would do? So, that's what we need now, is it? Something soft upon which Master can lie in sweet repose. You must be referring to a woman's body, yes? I mean, that is soft, but no. Oh, forgive me. I suppose I was so distracted that I spoke thoughtlessly, even crudely. Perhaps I may have at times a somewhat lurid turn of mind. Oh, how embarrassing. I just hope I haven't said anything to arouse your ire. Somewhat? Well, everyone makes mistakes now and then. Please, pay it no mind.
I'm more interested to hear what it was you were thinking about. If you're feeling a little unwell yourself, maybe it would be a good time for you to rest up too. Oh no, quite the opposite. I did not quite understand at first, but as we made our way through this floor, I've come to see how I might be able to help in however small a way I can. Master, you've been receiving mapping data from Lady Sion and Lady Mash, correct? May I borrow the device you've been using to read it, please? Sure. Fine with me. Thank you, Master. Now, let me see what I can do with this data myself. I apologize if this is rude, but I'm surprised you know your way around that so well. I'm impressed you know as much about computers as you do about Buddhism. Huh? You look like you're adding some new numbers to the map. Fascinating. What is this data? How are you even evaluating it? That's a good question. I suppose the simplest explanation would be that I'm merely taking the impressions I gathered in my capacity of my true profession and quantifying them. Your true profession? Given how skilled you are as a nun, it's hard to imagine you ever doing any other kind of work. Yes, I'm indeed a nun now, but I'm also a therapist of sorts. My calling entailed listening to people speak their troubles, helping them develop strategies for coping, uncovering the traumas they'd buried deep within themselves, and then taking that pain away. I wouldn't say I exactly chose it as a profession, so much as I fell into it when I realized just what it was I was doing. I see. Well, that's not too surprising. I'm sure that any highly virtuous member of the clergy would attract people wanting to lay down their burdens. After all, saving people is a core part of Buddhist teachings, right? Yes, that's right. The title given to those who devote themselves to saving all living things is Bodhisattva. That is what I strive for. To do my best to save all living things, no matter how big or small, or anything else. Shoujo Muhun Segando, the vow to save all living things. Human Mujin Segangaku, the vow to learn as many things as possible. Buddhitsuru Muju Sejanjo, the vow to seek enlightenment. These are the various vows I've made to myself. I was simply doing my best to uphold them. But the desire to save others is still in fact a desire. That I once thought of this as my calling only shows still how far I am from enlightenment. But that is a paltry price to pay for one such as myself, to save those in need, or relieve them of their own earthly desires. Should it be necessary, I would gladly offer up my body and soul to those in service and need. I recognize those. Those are the 4 Buddhist vows any budding Bodhisattva strives to fulfill. Oh, wait. Did you say 4? I only counted 3. I believe the 4th is called Banyan Muryo Segandan. That is the vow to relinquish all one's earthly desires. I remember hearing about such things from the high priests I studied under as a young man, so as to apply them to my swordsmanship. I will only say that some things are best left unspoken. I have, of course, made that vow as well, but I imagine you and I interpret it rather differently. At any rate, it is thanks to all of that I happen to be a bit better understanding of what goes on in others' hearts than most. That is perhaps why I was able to sense this. In brief, the mazes on this floor all feel as though they represent some condition of the heart. What do you mean?
Actions and emotions are inextricably linked. Just as certain behaviors elicit specific feelings in an individual, so can this apply to any number of people. The opposite is true as well to a degree. Creating feelings in someone can help determine how they may act. By way of example, let's say that a group of people is exploring a maze, and they come to a fork in the path. It's not difficult to imagine that all those most enthusiastic among their number might choose one path to take, while all those favoring caution may take another. There you have it. If you wish to be a more eager party to win, you merely place your goal at the end of the path they are more likely to choose, or do the reserve for the cautious. I suppose you're right. So, with that in mind, and based on the paths we have seen so far, I was wondering if there may be some rule related to the heart of this floor that could help us determine the correct route. Those numbers I appended to the map are my estimates based on those theories. And if I'm correct, I believe that this floor, the more we follow our urge to keep moving forward, the more likely it is we'll come to a dead end. Huh? See? That being said, we can plot a way forward that will help us reach our goal. In essence, what we must do is lie to ourselves, in sense, we choose the path that appeals less to our desire to make forward advances. Wow, that is actually happening. I keep trying to take side routes and messing up. Huh. Now that you mention it, there have been times when we only found a way forward. Once we investigated places like bathrooms and closets, that you think would be dead ends. And then there's the way this path has been anything but straightforward. So, you're saying there are laws governing these layouts, that it's not all just a coincidence? Assuming my analysis is correct, yes, I think so. If this is true, it's gonna be super helpful. This is great. I never thought you would provide us with such helpful analysis like this, on top of your fighting skills. Having you as the last servant at Chaldea might just have been the best stroke of luck we could have hoped for. Fluctuations based on one state of mind, huh? I was analyzing the rules governing this labyrinth's three-dimensional layout on our end too, of course. But I would have never thought to include psychological parameters that accounted for how you felt by going down certain paths. I guess there are just some things that only become apparent when you actually are out in the field. I can't believe I missed this. Please don't feel bad. It is only our good fortune that permitted me to notice this. Besides, I doubt this alone will be enough to see us to our goal. Some parts of this, I'm afraid, I cannot figure out. I must confess. I will admit, we will encounter paths in the future that will be even harder to choose between, now that we understand this governing principle. So in those cases, we will still need to depend on Lady Kasuga no Subone to show us the correct path. So it still comes down to my intuition, huh? I can do that. All that aside, you really are something else, Lady Session. Between your cool-headedness, your analytical insights, and your keen observation, I don't think you're quite like any monk I've ever met. If it were at all possible, I'd love to hire you for the Ooku when this is all over. The Oku's true attendants are always worrying about one thing or another. If they could talk to you about their problems, I think you'd help resolve them handily. What do you say, Lady Session? I'd be happy to reward you handsomely for your trouble. Oh my! That sounds lovely. Of course I would be happy to go wherever I'm needed. Oh, but you don't need to worry about a reward. I love people so very much. Guiding them to salvation is its own reward. Oh no. Oh no, the Grail. There it is. Something tells me that's a very, very bad idea. Oh, that's right. I'm your servant now. Yes, master? Forgive me, Lady Kasuga no Tsubone, but I'm afraid I must decline your kind offer to serve as the Oku's therapist. Soaka soaka. That's not how that should say at all. Soka soka. I get the feeling we shouldn't depend too much on Kiara. Soka soka. Yeah, she's horny. She is explicitly horny. Really, really horny. Oh my god. Don't trust her for anything. Oh, 3 ways. Oh, 4 ways now. Okay. Well, we're gonna go this way first. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Extra path. There don't seem to be many differentiating factors between these two paths. I think we decide to rely on Tsubone's intuition at times like these. So, what do you make of it, Tsubone? I think it's this way. As I've told you before, my family has a great track record when it comes to choosing between only 2 options. My family was right in sticking with Lord Akechi and Lord Kobakawa. Lord Akechi was right in his betrayal, and Lord Kobakawa was too. Granted, things don't exactly work out well for them after all that, but that doesn't mean they didn't make the right choice. Now come on, let's go. That is, she has tried to fuck the planet multiple times. Oh, by the way, this seemed like a good opportunity, so... Excuse me, I have a question, please. Now that's a good hand raise. It's too bad you're not here in person, or I'd be patting you on the head right now. Alright then. I think we have time for an impromptu wet nurse classroom. Go ahead. Thank you. This seems like as good a time as any to ask. What's Matsudaira Nobutsuna like? Well, he's an excellent retainer. He's been serving the Shogun for some time. Didn't you say you've also known him for a long time as well, Lady Kasuga? Oh yeah, I've known him since he was like this small. As you know by now, I was the Shogun's wet nurse. I cared for him like he was one of my own, ever since he was born as Takechiyo. And since his pages were with him all the time too, I of course cared for them as well. Pages? Oh yeah, back then it was customary for boys from other samurai families close in age to the Shogun heir to be assigned to him as retainers right after he was born. My own son, Senkuma, was one of Takechiyo's pages, and so was Choshiro. The boy who would later be known as Matsudaira Nobutsuna. I basically raised him too. Come to think of it, a certain someone's son was another one of the Shogun's pages. But he was relieved of his duties at one point after he and Lord Takechiyo had a falling out of sorts. Yes. You speak of Mitsuyoshi, my son. I am sorry for any trouble he may have caused you, Lady Fuku. A system where the ruler's retainers are assigned to them at birth, huh? And they all grow up together? Raising them like that would definitely develop strong familial bonds, and would greatly reduce the odds of betrayal once they begun their positions. Well, that didn't do such a good job here, did it? Accursed traitorous Nobutsuna. Oh, no, wait, that won't do. A good educator can't lose their temper when teaching children. Alright, Fuku, deep breaths. Whew, okay. Anyway, Nobutsuna was always smart, but I'm afraid I might have focused on developing his intelligence a little to my detriment of his other important qualities. I probably should have known better. So he's an int build then. He also gained the nickname Wise Izu at one point, after he was assigned to guard Izu province as Izu no Kami. Maybe that went to his head? How's he with a sword? Good question. But I think Lord Munamori there would be better equipped to answer it than me. Nobutsuna was one of the warriors assigned to protect the Shogun. He is moderately skilled, but he always appeared to lack the resolve needed to walk the path of the sword. However, his own skill aside, he is intimately familiar with warfare. That in one sense, he is as strong as the fiercest samurai.
After Lord Ieyasu won the siege of Osaka and united the country, Japan went several decades without knowing war. But then, it struck again during Shogun Iemitsu's reign. There was not a battle between warring daimyo, but a revolt led by civilians called the Shimbara Rebellion. Perhaps you've heard of it.
I'm familiar, yeah. Nobutsuno was the general who led the shogunate's efforts to suppress it. That should tell you how highly Shogun Iemitsu valued his abilities. That may be why he came to be one of the few samurai who still knew war well, even in times of peace. Still, I remember the look in Nobutsuno's eyes the day he returned from Shimbara. They weren't the eyes of a man who witnessed hell itself.
Master, isn't the Shimabara Rebellion where, Yeah, that's the one. Huh? What are you whispering about over there? Why do you look so sad?
I should warn you. It may come as a shock to you, Lady Fuku.
Well, now, I have to know what you're talking about. Alright, let me ask you a question now. What might come as a shock to me?
Amakusa Shiro Tokisada is also present in the castle of Chaldea.
What? Hold on, you're telling me Lady Chacha, Lady Nobunaga, and Amakusa Shiro Tokisada are all in the same place? And here I thought the Oku could be taxing at times. How could anyone possibly relax in a workplace like that?
Oh, we have way worse people there.
I'm amazed you can handle it, Lord Munemori.
Oh, it's not as bad as you think. Everyone knows their place, and is content not to make waves. That's a lie. Amakusa will make waves the moment he gets the chance.
Yeah, it's also got lots of yummy food and tea. It helps a lot. I think I understand now. So in the end, it all come down to your lord's ability to manage his people.
Indeed.
I see. Now it all makes sense in that case. I think you deserve another round. Pat, pat. Not that I mind, but why is she patting my head again?
But that was a fun cutscene.
Oh, look at that. We reached the end of this corridor while we were talking. It would seem to be a dead end. How unfortunate. Damn. I guess it really was a bad idea to take the easy-seeming route after all. For some reason, the paths that seemed most promising always turned out to be dead ends. This layout is just infuriating. Alright then. We'll have to concentrate even harder from now on. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Bum, bum, bum. It's a dead end. Turn back and try a different route. Gold apple, baby. Yeah, it's kind of insane that this quest is basically, there's no reason for you to do a free quest outside the first time. What do we got? Dead end sitting room, so that's the way forward. Open sitting room. Walls only sitting room. Sitting room with treasure. Yeah, so that's the way forward over there.
There's a piece of paper that says treasure ahead.
Drawn by the paper's message, you proceed and find another flyer that says, treasure imminent. Sitting room with treasure. Assassin enemies yet again. Thing that sucks right now is that I can't take Tamamo for this because I need the I need like 10% extra battery. If I put Da Vinci's third skill to 10 already, I'd be fine. I just haven't done it yet. There was a treasure chest, but it was empty. You find a Hanafuda card nearby. Oh wait, those are actually important. Ba 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 ba. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
は分かっているよ。数式のようなものさ。
つまらん。
任せて。
ささやかに。
罠だ。
盛大に行こうか。あいったあいった。
あいた。
なんだと。
仰せのと
バンバンバランバンバランバン。
それ。
Hate that. Of course we have to deal with that.
およそ私は
Ghosts are the worst enemy type. They're all awful.
任せて。
Ba ba da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da.
無駄だ。
あいった
あいた。Alright, we're more than enough feet now.
ではどうしよ
どこから手をつけたものかな。本気。オッケー。
なんだと。
Bum 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 bum
東
bum.
方の三博士、
はい
北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、
Echi, waga banyo wa
あらゆる英知を
uechi
凌
o
駕
ga
する。
suru.
魚の海で
Universale. Crushed. パ。
およそ私は万能なのさ。
こういうことも
Let's
でき
go
る
again.
古きルール。
Let's go again.
う。物理で殴るだけの戦いじ
Okay. Bum bum
ゃ。これぞ
bum
大軍師の
bum.
究極陣地。帰らずの陣。破ってみせるがいい。
東方の三博士、
Weird how many
北欧の
assassins there are
大
in
神
this
知恵
event.
の果
There's
実
so many.
我が英知
It's clearly because they want you to like take
あらゆる
take
英知を
Kiara,
凌
but
駕
still.
する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
Like you'd think there'd be more writers because of
踏
Kama,
んでしまったかな。
so that you'd use her easier. Is that enough now? Yeah, we broke 200 on that. Bum bum ba da da dum ba ba dum. You got an Oku Hanafuda. Eventually, I'm sure we'll find out what those are used for. Let's go get the event
喜ん
CE.
でもらえるかどうかを思いながらもしよかったらおかわりもありますので遠慮
Need
なさらず
100 more and then I can buy all the EXP. Alright. Walls only sitting room. The room has only walls and no exit. It appears to be a dead end. When you approach the wall and look closely, you find there's a handle affixed to it. Yo, bones! You pull the handle and the wall opens up. It appears the door was painted to look like a wall. Give me them bones. Hell yeah, free bones. This event's great. All the doors open wide as if to say, come right in. Oh, this place is ruined. It's big and spacious, and looks like you can just pass right through to the other side. Open sitting room. Berserker. Abby kills. As you cheerily traverse the room, a monster appears from under the tatami mat. Tatami yokai swallow reversal? What? What? What are you doing here, Sasaki Kojiro? What's going on?
争いは嫌いなの。
なんだと
Oh, this would have been a Hokusai node to take. That's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
なんだなんだと
Hey. Bum.
ささやかな
やってみる。
命令とな
Yatamiru. Hey. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
ね
やってみる。
Ba.
ささやかな
There we go. Now you can pop Abby's.
私は悪くない。みんな死ぬのね。マスターやってみる。
Get him, Abby. Put him in the keyhole. With your tiny
あな
hat.
たに白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ。
With all the eyes on. Ba.
ダメだから。ごめんなさい。
Right.
いけない子だわ。
Pop that.
罪人はどなた？
どれにしようかこういうこともできるこういうこともできるどれにしようかな
みんな死ぬのね。
No, that one. There we go.
やってみ。
Get him, Abby. Please buff Abby again.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ。
With all the eyes on. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
何か踏んでしま
Just
った
buffer MP. Like buffer MP and give it like refund. Because even with that extra 30% battery, her MP gain is so bad. Or at least like have it give her a mana burst of an actual like mana burst of some kind for real. There's so much that you could do on her kit that would help her in many different ways. And they just refuse. Probably haunted sitting room. Alright, we're gonna go to this one for now. This one appears to actually be a dead end. You find another paper that says dead end. Really? There's a room up ahead. It doesn't seem like a dead end. The papers seem to be lying. Take these bones for your trouble. Okay, so we've got the probably haunted sitting room, and we've got the roadblock sitting room. Both of these seem to be way forwards. Let's go to roadblock first. There's a sign prompted in front of a skeleton model that says no entry. Are you sure Kama like designed this to be a fucked up place, or did she just accidentally make a high school festival haunted house? Oh, that's a mixed note, all right. Oh boy. Mr. Bones. Hey, Lancelot, get in here. You ignore the sign and pass through, when suddenly the skeleton starts to move. You knew that one was coming. No, Mr. Bones, he's gonna get us. He's gonna put us in the wash. My head. Bum, bum, bum.
愛そうか殺そうか
I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. You will never get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
こういうこともできる古きルーンよ古きルーンよ命令とな
命令とはある。Here we go. I don't know why Lancelot's line is broken. Because it's like specifically him for some reason. Everyone else seems to be working perfectly fine. But Lancelot's has been broken for like weeks.
どれにしようかな
Who is Mr. Bones and why is his ride so wild? Because you need so many of his bones. You will never escape his ride because you have to keep coming back for bones. Fighter jet.
震え凍てつき砕け散る時ま
Let me get the image.
で諦めることは許さんぞ
Nice. How are we looking? 58 of those. That's gonna be a long ride. Give me your bones, Mr. Bones. Now that there's a picture, I have high expectations. I know, right? I'm excited to see the image. Cat repel. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, it's Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Yeah, there it is. You will never escape Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Oh, you guys, it looks like I've been defeated by Oku's Labyrinth. I can't go in this room. This one's a cat. No. A cat statue beckons with its paw. You can't refuse a cat's wishes. This one I can go into, though. The cat's paw appears to be a switch. You press the paw and a door opens. Hey, it's a foe. Nice. It's archer time, baby. Is there... Let's find a waiver. They just fuse into the seats. Nobu. Nobu, where are you? There we go. Bum, bum. Nobu Classic. Because Summer doesn't get bonuses for this event. It was a dead end, and the cat's paw beckons the skeleton. Oh no! More skeletons! Bum bum bum. Ba 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 da da ba. Oh, that's a big boy.
決めたよ。
Wasn't expecting that.
我が城の影に溶けるしかどれにしようかな。
We found Mr. Bones. He's here.
ではこうしよう。
皆殺しじゃ。
Minagaro Shija.
古きルーン。
わしに任せよ。
Please buff Nobu. We're actually gonna do an attack buff on this one because, uh-oh.
こういうこともできる。
ぜひもなし。であるか。わしじゃ。
Washija.
三千世界に屍を晒すがよい。これが魔王の三段打ちじゃ。放て。さらばじゃ。
Not bad. She almost did it.
皆殺しじゃ。よかろう。消え。いた。
犠牲が
Ita.
それでもしょ
Thanks, Nobu. Someday they'll give you anything. Just rebalance her, please. Yeah, you mean the 5-star version that was also pretty bad for a while, and it took a buff and another entire unit being put into the game for it to be really, really stupid. Okay, guys, we gotta go in. I'm holding my nose.
There are rows of things that look like bottles of water. You hesitate to go near them. This hurts. The bottles are neatly lined up. Is there some sort of ritual going on? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Nothing happened, but it doesn't completely negate the possibility of these bottles having some sort of effect. No, trust me, something's happening. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Get me out. Oh god. Oh, my ears popped. We gotta go. Oh no. We gotta go right now. There are tables set, but the place is empty. You hesitate to go in. Come on, freebie. Come on, just let me in. Whew! Oh. My nose. There's nobody here, but the place doesn't seem inviting. It's as if it's trying to repel potential visitors.
There's bad guys. We have to go back through there eventually. Free bones, baby. it doesn't seem to be a dead end, so let's pass by real quick. This is no place for amateurs. Alright, that's a way forward for sure. Back can we go? Ooh. Perhaps there's gonna be a banquet soon. Preparations for a reception are being made. Let me in the room. Oh, okay. The food looks really good. You can't stop drooling. I'm sure it's just the taste when it hurt. Booming business sitting room. It's a mix again. Time to fight some more skeletons. Save us, Lancelot. A dragon tooth warrior appeared the instant you reached for the food. Was it used as a broth? It came out of the soup. Get him. Get him, Lance. Please just give me the food. Give me your food. Nice. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Ba- ba- ba-ba-da-da, ba- ba- ba-ba-da-da, ba- ba- ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-dum. Give mana prism. Yeah. Eventually, Bellisa will show up. It was supposed to be here like a month ago. The probably haunted sitting room. The air is chilly. Ooh, ooh, spooky. Oh, this place looks like crap. Oh, Bellisa is a shop C that increases QP gain that we were supposed to get like 2 or 3 months ago, I think, at this point. Protective talismans paper the walls. There seems to be a presence here. The stains on the walls all look like ghosts. No, it's spooky. This is not supposed to be dealing with ghosts today. That's tomorrow. It seems to have just been a vibe. Disappointing. That's good. I appreciate that one. Okay. Oh. Oh. A picture of hell is painted on the Fusuma. hellish sitting room. Skeletons are lying about in the room. The room features what appears to be a giant hellish cauldron. What's inside is really not something you should concern yourself with. It seems super dangerous, but you managed to proceed without incident. Wild. Let's see what we got next. I do love the flavor text in this. This is cute. A picture of paradise is painted on the Fusama. The room's interior is decorated with myriad flowers. Could this be an offering? Oh ho! Lance time, you say. So you say. Oh ho. Give me this. The time has come. Big. So I'll level in the morning, so maybe I'll do some QP grind to avoid being capped out for an hour. There's a coffin in the furthest room. As expected, a skeleton leaps out from within. Luckily for you, Pyro, you never have to imagine it with longer loading times. We've escaped that. It's the bones in a casket. Gonna put him in the ground. Fortunately, because we don't have our own, we can't use our own master skills. We don't have the extra MP charge we would need to take Merlin for this. So instead, we're just gonna punch him in the face really hard. But not as hard as we could have done. The power of unbuffed NP5 Arthur. Die. Okay, don't need to. Ailey. Now imagine if he was big. Bum ba ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum ba ba dum. Think about that giant node where you can hit like over 2 million damage on Arthur with a black rail. Alright, chained up sitting room. Chains are wrapped tightly around the door, but you were able to open it easily by sliding it to the side. A monster is chained up in the corner of the room. Proceed with caution. Oh, I hate that. Chained up sitting room. It's a berserker. Let's go again. Let's go again. Ah! You accidentally tripped on a chain and released the monster. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, it's just the 3? Wow, that's unfortunate for you 3.
こういうこともできる古きルーンこういうこともできるどれにしようかなやってみるさ多少加減はすべきかな Yes, my master.
They really need to just pull the plug and buff Arthur's MP already. They finally buffed him enough that he's decent on his kit now. He has good numbers on like everything. It's just his fucking his MP unbuffed is really bad if you only have him at MP 1. His battery could be bigger too, of course. Or if you don't make it bigger, like, I don't know, give it like a 20% attack up on it or something. Just anything on that. Nobody was asking for him to get a mana burst buff, but they did that. Though, granted, it is now absurd. Yeah, this is just gonna link us back around to the deceptive room. Strong gusts of wind were blowing from the back of the room, but you managed to avoid the wind and pass by crouching. A monster is coming at you from behind, but it's being pushed back by the strong wind. Bum, bum. The monster also crouched down to pursue you. It's actually kind of smart. I assume this is just gonna be more of the ghouls. Let's see. What we got? What we got? What we got? Yep.
なるべく手早く済ませよう古きルーン古きルーン多少加減はすべきかな Yes なんだとそうだね
Into the ground with you.
シール13
Decision start.
これは
世界の救う戦いである。カリバー。バルダンバンバンバンバッババン。バンバッバランバンバランバッバランバンバッバランバッバラン。Nice. Give me those stakes. Those are really annoying to farm. Yep. Link's back up. There's a ton of futons arranged in the room. Could this be the maidservant's bedroom? A maidservant appears to be sleeping. Best to proceed carefully so we don't wake her up. I guess we're gonna wake her up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, to have my own waiver. You accidentally made some noise. Bum, bum, bum. You know what the coolest thing about JP having a tower event right now? It's gonna force players to not use Castoria for the first time in over 6 months.
戦闘かなるべくは避けたい行為だしかではこうしよう
多少加減はすべきかなやってみるさ
Yeah, it's a Setsubun event. Except it's not. It's Akihabara with double Neros. Live in fear. For some reason, normal Nero and Nero Bride are both there as separate entities. Also, I do think it is Akihabara from Requiem, since Erish is one of the main characters for it.
商人
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Yeah, you get a good amount of stuff for that too. There's like free bong rails in there. There's some other stuff. Whether or not you go for waiver next year? Oh, on the guaranteed ticket. I'd still recommend going for waiver because waiver is way better for general use than Scotty is. Alright, here we go. Oh, an assassin, you say? Bum, bum, bum. An assassin, you say? Very excited that we're gonna get Gramps buff eventually. Janaka's a good pick, especially if you missed one of the first 2 runs of CCC, because on the 3rd run it's a lot more annoying to max out BB. Also, her support abilities are kind of absurd.
お前は
Yeah,
我が
trust me.
城の影に
There's a
溶ける
lot of
しかなか
commas in
ろう
that support at multiple MP levels because people are horny.
どれにしようかな古きルーン
Yuki-dun. Give Gramps his completely random buff sooner.
古きルーン
Do it. Give him his random make his guts have another like fucking 50% on it. It's really stupid. Ba bum bum. Right.
凍てつき砕け散る
Yeah,
時まで
Helena's entire kit is just one of Janako's skills. I actually like Child Kama's design the best out of the 3. I just like the aesthetics of it. I don't once they start slapping more stuff on for later ascensions, I kind of go, eh. But my favorite one is the one that's a spoiler that we can't talk about that's not playable. I like that. I like that version a lot more. It's a bit of a Kiara situation for designs. Acquired 9th Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu's Inro Ishigi. I don't mind 2 actually either on Kama. But 3's probably my least favorite actually. You open the door and an intense wave of heat flows out. It's so hot, you hesitate to go in. Oh, nice. Got your gold foes going on, Kiara. I went for Arthur first for my gold foes, since he's literally as maxed out as humanly possible. And my next goal for gold foes is going to be Voyager when he drops, just so that he can become the main farming machine that he was born to be. There are a lot of lanterns in the room. It feels like a sauna in here. You sweat so profusely, you might have lost some weight. Those are both good choices. I would say you made the right one though, because Kiara, once she gets all the rest of her buffs, are crazy. Oh yeah. Eventually you just get burned by it, and you don't use. I've been there. So all your GSSRs have given you Gilgamesh, so now he is MP3. That's absurd. So I take it, Shadowbane, you're gonna be aiming for Assassin on future GSRs when it's available then? Sitting room full of folding screens. Sitting room full of floor cushions. Okay. You might go for Kagetora? That's fair. Kagetora's nuts. When you open the door, a folding screen appears in the doorway. Behind the folding screen was another folding screen. You can't see beyond that. It's like a folding screen maze. You realize you could just knock down the folding screen. You easily get through. That's good. I'm like, wait a second, this is stupid. Yeah, and extra copies of Gramps and Simi isn't a bad thing either. Yeah. The seat cushions are lined up neatly in the room. Is this a place where people come to sit and watch a show? Bum, ba, ba, da, dum, ba, bum. Why did I grab that? Might do Berserker though if Arjuna gets at your face. Yeah, that's fair. The Berserker banners get really good as time goes on as well. I'm probably gonna aim for Archer on the next New Year's one, since I only have Moriarty at MP1 and I have no one else in that pool for the limiteds. Berserker time. Yeah, I would be going all in for Arjuna Alter since I do have him on JP and he's nuts. But he's right before Nobu, and due to the funky scheduling of the year after that, Nobu's next raid up is right before Voyager. So it's like, uh-oh. That's the worst timing humanly possible for me. Bum, bum.
Okay.
殺そうか。
どれにし
そうか、
ようかな古きルーニ
Between gambling on caster or going for rider, which is guaranteed good returns. Ah. Hey, I mean, there's way worse spooks than Ozzy. Ozzy's absurd even after all this time. I think next time we get specific class-based ones at New Year's, I think there's actually 2 extra banners, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. No, Ozzy is like completely without any of. He's never gotten buffed, but just Ozzy alone has made it. Hey, Tropical Summer maxed out. Ozzy has basically made it so I never need to roll on another single target rider ever. He even being Buster from like year 1. He's just nuts thanks to Imperial privilege. Like, his kit is to the point where the only thing people ever asked for him, really, was to have a how we looking? Okay. Was for him to have a skill cooldown on one of his other skills. When you open the door, a wardrobe appears in the doorway because one of his skills is like has a 1 turn longer cooldown than the rest of his kit. You can't push down a wardrobe. What are you, stupid? You realize you could just jump on top of them though, so you go through really easily. The thing is, Ozzy doesn't need Prince of Lodling's help. Ozzy has his own crit chance, his own buff chance up that maximizes is to 100% on Imperial Privilege at 10. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, still mixed. Okay. The warriors did not tolerate cheating of that sort, and they attacked you for climbing on top of bookcases. Lonling isn't really like a replacement for a reason you don't want to waver. He's closer to a reason why you don't really need caster guilds more. So, like, the main reason you want waver is for his general use buffs that work on literally any servant in the game and are actually extremely potent, as well as his free 50% charge at level 1 on all of his skills. So he requires no investment to be a walking battery, unlike most of the other big name casters. Also, the reason you want both like Waver and Scotty is because going forward in future content, they're going to lock you out of taking supports way more often. Like, there's a bunch of, coming up in the future, there's a bunch of set support fights. Or even a bunch of fights where you can't even take your own party, you have to take just specific characters for the plot. Actually, LB51 is far more mean about that than LB52. There's a couple in LB52 of note, especially the near the end. But for 5.1, they just force you to take set teams so many times. The safe sitting room, the dangerous sitting room, the normal sitting room. Oh, you get Orion for some of them. There's ones that you do not and get him. There's a really bad one where you have to take Chiome. Yeah, that's the worst one. Here's an assassin and mash. Go fight these casters. Also, I don't think you have master skills for that one either. And it's not the good mash. That one's so awful. Wait, we got the safe one, we got the dangerous one, and we got the nice one. So the dangerous one should be the way forward. There's a sign that says it's safe here. Very suspicious. There's a sign that says, make yourself at home. There's no way you could do that. Just because you want, yeah, that's fair. Getting you and Zhang Yu back together is that's a good goal. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Like, if I can get, where's Nobu? You know what? Let's just take Grandpa here. If I end up getting waiver before that, I'll probably take Tamamo or Napoleon off of that one. But otherwise, I'm just gonna grab waiver off the ticket. Oh, do you mean does it get any worse? As for your locked supports? Oh yeah. Woo! Oh boy, look forward to the future. Of course, now it's an AoE fight. Okay.
Jin Wokka.
Ooh, he spoke to you on Protea? Well, don't worry, Napoleon's actually probably the second or third best archer in the game, honestly. Once he's got, now that he has his, I think he has his buff already. No, that's, I think, later this year. His NP gets buffed eventually, and it gets real dumb. Yeah, the smile. Bum, 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 bum. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I'm so sad that Moriarty hasn't had a raid up in over 2 years. JP. If you missed him, that was literally his last one. Which is funny because he takes part in a bunch of events going forward, and he just has no raid up. Old man, Gramps has one more raid up, I think, coming with his buff in the future. No, the one that's real bad right now is Iskandar, who hasn't had a buff who hasn't had a raid up since the Axel Zero rerun. So it's been I think over 3 years now. Fujino's not real. She doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, we did just have a sudden frame spike. Hold on, we're gonna sit here for a moment and watch. Everything's back to normal now. It looks like our connection dropped for like a second, and we lost a bunch of frames. Yeah, the connection's holding steady again. Takiru. No idea what caused that. But yeah, it's holding steady. We should be fine. Ugh. Iskander's one of those weird ones because he's an early crossover character, but they haven't used him for anything. Like the CCC servants get to come back all the time. Ilya gets just a bunch of raid ups. Voyager came out last year and he's already played in another event as a main character and has had a second raid up. Trying to think of other crossover characters we've had. Achilles is in the base pool, so he shows up all the time. It's weird too, because Icecander's a really popular character. But he just gets nothing. Rolling on Assassin or Berserker for New Year's next year. Yeah, both extra pools are super spooky. I'm probably gonna roll on, because I think the next one coming up at Annie is split between the classes. It's not like class split, but it's like half and half. There's Cavalry and extra pool spooky. Why? Because they're divided between Foreigner and Alter Ego and Foreigner, Alter Ego, and Moon Cancer, and Ruler and Avenger. So there's a lot of characters that have been in the game for a long time that a lot of people already have in those. Alright. Normal one. The sign that says this place is unremarkable. Very suspicious. This place is really unremarkable. Really normal. Let's see. What we got? Assassins only. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Hold up. Let's meme around a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. A ghost attacks unremarkably. It's so normal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, da, ba, ba, ba. Big Muff. Bum, 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 bum.
愛そうか殺そうか
そうきたか
こういうこともできる
遊びは終わり
命令とな
Oops, all Scotty cards.
天と地の狭間にて人はかくあるべしとここに新たなるノリを敷く
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Jun Fukuyama.
もろいもろいこうだ
You don't want another ruler? But just you wait. They're gonna shove so many rulers down your mouth in the next 2 years. You won't even know what to do with all of them.
なんだ命令
どうし
とな
がたいの
ささやかに。
無粋な無粋な。
無粋な。
ほ
命令とな。
う、どしがたいの。
Yeah, they took a shot for a second. Oh, oh, that's bad. What the fuck? Hold on. We're gonna pause it for a second. Why is that happening? The dumbest part about this? Yeah. The dumbest part about this is that it says the stream quality is still good. Hold on, we're gonna put on the break screen while it tries to solve this. This should not be happening in any way, shape, or form. Are they throttling our internet again? What's going on? Watching it. Watching it. Alright, it's back to it's back to stable again. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Diablo, for 7 months. Oh, hey, 7 months. Okay. I am watching it like a hawk currently.
どれにしようかな。
遊びは終わりか。参考を超越し、ご帝を凌駕せし覇者。
I wonder if somebody was uploading something somewhere for some reason. Although there shouldn't be anyone else in the house doing that.
こうだ。
Ew, NP loss per turn? Gross.
こういうこともできる。
ほう、
Ha ha ha.
これを賜わす。
Yeah, it seems like they might just be throttling us
ささや
again.
かに。
はっ、
Yep. Yeah, it's... Ooh, it's trying. Hold on. Oh no, there it goes again. Oh, wait. Sit on the screen for a second. The craziest part is throughout all this, it still says stream quality is perfectly fine.
命令となんだ。
ほう、
Oh.
どうかな。
Mm.
OBS did also just update, so it might just be there's something buggy going on.
そうきたか。遊びどしがたいの。
Ah, it's happening
天
again.
と地の狭間にて
Hold on.
人は核あるべしとここに新たなるノリを敷く。これを賜す。ひれ伏すがよいぞ。
Yeah, it's not giving any performance notifications when they drop either. That's weird. Alright, back up to full strength for now. Hopefully it stays that way.
古きルーニどれにしようかなどれにしようかな命令との
どしがたいの。
Doshika, I know. Thanks for Stepper.
当然の結末である。
Ba-ba-da-dum. See, I expected it to be like one enemy when I came in here. That's why I brought only the Star Dump CE instead of just putting a 2030 on him. Oops. Oh, body. No, I'm never. The only way I'd be using that MP is if I didn't have a way to survive that turn, or it was one of the only art, or if I really needed that arts chain. There's a sign that says this place is dangerous, very suspicious. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The dangerous sitting room. A lizard suddenly jumps out from the wall. It's unlikely to hit you though, because it's super tiny. That's a good callback to all the times we've just gotten jumped by lizards. Yeah. There looks to be a pitfall, but it's so obvious that you could avoid it easily. A ball falls from the ceiling, but it was made of rubber? This floor is really big. Sir, hold on. Oh, it's not gonna let me zoom out. The suspicious sitting room. The room feels really artificial. There we go, the lying room. It's cool. Oh, it's time again. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I wouldn't say it's fake. It's made out of people, so they are real things.
愛そうか殺そうか
地上にあってファラオに不可能ファラオの真意を見るがいい地上にあってファラオに不可能なし万物万象我が手中にあり
古きルーニ古 古きルールどれにしようかな
Oh yeah, Ozzy. Well, that was the fight. But
全能の神よ我が業を見よそして平服せよラムセン
tempted.
もろい
No, it's still holding
も
out.
ろいファラオに歯向かう
Might have dropped for like a second, but no.
このつまらん世が出る必要もなかった
You might want to refresh because we've been stable for a little while. Oh, there was a drop. That's weird. That's a strange bug I've never heard of before. Yeah. Acquired the 6th Shogun Tokugawa Ieyabu's Inro. Like, I am getting an occasional drop, but it's fixing so quick that that it's not even registering frame drops. Otherwise, it's still staying between like 2500 and 3K per second. Which isn't that hard, but it's high enough that we're not getting frame drops. The door did not have any knobs to open it, but it opened by pushing it. Your internet just disconnected in the middle of your rollback issues? Ooh. You managed to proceed in the same manner. Nice. Ghost lanterns. Decoration sitting room. Moving to Tommy's sitting room. Okay, so there's literally no real way to... Well. Oh, wait. We did just have a drop for a second. That was weird. Okay. I'll see you, Diablo. Sorry that it's being nasty for you. Every time you step on a tatami mat, it shifts along the floor, like one of those puzzles in video games. Oh man, it's Pokemon. Yeah, no, we just had a sudden drop. It's fine again now. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on. If it gets too bad, then we'll see what happens. I don't know why it suddenly started doing that. Yeah, it's Rocket Hideout. Some tatami mats take you back, but you should be able to proceed if you keep jumping on mats to go forward. Feels like you're going in circles. You managed to solve the puzzle and get through. I wonder if that's the end of the floor. Carp streamers festively adorn the room. There's no wind, yet the pinwheel is rotating. Oh, wait.
Okay. Oh, that's a command seal, command code or whatever. What was it? Archers, baby. Nice. You know what you know what time it is, then, boys. Ooh. We don't need the black rail. We're just gonna loop them, just in case there's more enemies.
The May Festival dolls begin moving. Then they attack.
What we got? Skeletons again?
Bum, 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 bum.
Yep.
戦闘なるべくは先いよいよ行くぞ仕方あるまい
古きルール
Let's just hit him with this and then hit him again with it. Bum bum.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ絶滅とはこの人差しインドライブ活動し
Yeah, it's pretty blatant. I haven't even watched it yet, and I've just seen a couple things that's like, oh yeah, they're okay.
ブラフマーストラックだら言葉は別にその天命に決別しろ
Hey DW, if you're listening, you should buff Karna again because you gave Artoria that buff that literally makes his second skill garbage. What if instead of having like a 30-20 split on buster damage and MP damage, you had a 50-30 split? Wouldn't that be crazy? Shakti.
遅いブラフマーストラックだら武器など全然真の英雄は目で殺す
Anyway, if you get Karna, raise your Karna. He's insanely good. And he's also just a good boy. He's a nice dude. You love him. And don't burn copies and then complain when you get yelled at about burning copies. Sakaf and Karna serve completely different options. Sakaf is AoE and Karna is single target. Wait, I got that backwards. Sakaf is single target and Karna is AoE. But Karna hits like a single target on a lot of enemies. Inflict poison, 600 damage 3 turns to a single enemy. Decrease HP by 100. Cannot be reduced below for yourself when attacking with... Ew! Gross. The sinister sitting room. A groan can be heard from the next room. The trickery room. Yeah, it's good for Robin. I think so. Let's see. It might be, hold on. Hold on, I want to check. No, I think it's Karya's from 0. Which also makes sense because you're literally killing yourself with it. Let's see. Okay, so just... Lancelot, where are you? Bum, bum. The path of sincerity.
Look out, Master. It's Kama. Oh, great. You took the honest route here. You lot really are hopeless, aren't you? Why couldn't you let the attendants do their job? You could have been here in no time if you just let them show you the way. But that's okay. This doesn't change about how I feel about you. I still hate you just as much now as before. Isn't it reassuring? Knowing that no matter what you do, nothing about me or how I feel will change. Now don't worry, and enjoy the journey. Stop talking out both sides of your mouth. All we want to know is the truth. Alright, you think I'm a liar, don't you? Never mind that. I've been telling you the truth the whole time. Once a goody two-shoes, always a goody two-shoes, huh, Parvati? Well, you're right, as usual. Ugh, you make me sick. I already know you hate me. Alright, I'll be more direct then. It's about me. Did you turn everyone from Edo Castle and Chaldea into building materials for this Ooku? Just so you could get back at me? Are you serious? You are, aren't you? Ugh, you're even more of a goody-goody nitwit than I thought. I guess you pretty goddesses really do think the world revolves around you, huh? What a joke. I didn't think it was likely. I know how preposterous it sounds. But I had to check just to be sure, alright? Anyway, if that's not the case, then that clears up one thing. You aren't here so you can get back at me. Which means that I'm only here because you are. Whatever it is you're up to, something is telling me I have to put a stop to it. So, I'll ask you one more time. What are you up to? Why did you abduct everyone? I might not be a liar, but that doesn't mean I'm always completely truthful. If I had to make things real simple, well, I guess I do for you guys. To boil it down to whether I'm a good or bad girl, I'd say I'm a bad girl. Is that your way of saying you aren't going to tell us? More like there's just no need. Even if you guys will figure out sooner or later. Really, I'm just lazy. I can barely work up the energy to do anything. That's why I'm not even gonna try and stop you now. Our paths just happened to cross here. That's all. By all means, keep doing what you're doing. Oh my, how kind of you. Last time you said your goal was to have us wander this labyrinth for eternity. But now, you're letting us make our way to the next floor out of the goodness of your heart. Why, it's almost as if you wanted us to penetrate all the way to the deepest, innermost chamber of this labyrinth. I only meant that I'm not going to try and stop you. You do need a proper welcome at these major junction points after all, so I'm just putting others in charge of that. A proper welcome, huh? I find it difficult to believe we will be subjected to anything remotely satisfactory. Oh no, it'll be fine. It's all set up so you become like that naturally. And I don't mean the Ooku. I mean all of you. Huh? This is the Ooku, an inner chamber kept away from the surface, an isolated nighttime paradise that never sees the light of day. I wouldn't be an abject failure as a host if I couldn't make sure its guests were properly entertained. Now go on, my attendants. These poor pitiful humans are being kept down by meaningless nonsense thanks to Fumalgoki, the preset which forbids lying. Go on, let them experience the Oku's full and unbridled pleasures for themselves.
Yeah. I will not say yes or no as to that statement of whether I would act more like that if my seal was ever released. You just have to wait and find out, huh? Bum 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 bum. Hospitality Buster up. Oh no, Buster went down. Wow, that's a real shame.
どれにしようかな古きルーニ古きルーニふふこういうこともできる
Real shame about our Buster attack. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? That was a little bit rough. Some might say. Ba 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 ba. Defeated instantly.
どれにしようかななんだと
Bum 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 bum.
何か踏んでしまったかな
Probably go for Cavalry despite Ilian's Scotty MP2 being a real threat. But what about, what was it, MP5 Sansang? I have to go for Cavalry. Like I'm required to, just because the chance of MP6 Arthur exists if I do the other one. And that's just a waste of money at that point. How many times do I have to say it? The Ooku is not some cheap nighttime paradise, damn it. Huh? Yeah, limited's only. Oh no, for this one. Is it only? I swear this one had everything in it. Oh, whatever. Who cares? If anything, things were much more frantic during the day. I understand your anger, but I'm afraid Kama already got away, so... At any rate, it looks like that ghost left behind another pillbox. Pillbox. I could have sworn I just heard a similar sounding voice again. I wonder who that could be. Is everything okay, Master? Did you just hear those voices you mentioned before again? Nothing gets by you, huh, Mash? Of course not. I may not be able to fight by your side right now, Master. But as your navigator, I'm going to make sure I don't miss anything unusual. I don't think you were expecting auditory hallucinations, but whatever it is you are hearing, we are not picking it up. Maybe you are picking up on tiny oscillations or formless remnants that last for only a second. At any rate, I don't think they pose any danger, but if you hear them again, please let us know right away. Alright, why don't we start by examining this pillbox a little more closely? Let's see. This one says Itsuna. He was 4th, right? That is right. Well done. Are you something of a history buff, ours? So, that is the name of the next shogun after Lord Imitsu. Assuming everything goes well, that would mean Lord Imitsu's son, Takechiyo, ends up taking over from his father without any issue. That's right, he does. Although, I am a little surprised. Isn't it confusing? Having every shogun from 1st to 4th go by the same childhood name? Oh, that's an excellent question. One I don't think I've ever been asked before.
I guess it's time for another impromptu wet nurse classroom then. Takechiyo was originally Lord Iyasu's childhood name. And since he was the one who united Japan and founded the shogunate, it was thought that giving his descendants the same name would bring good fortune. Oh, getting Reigns would be great, especially since she has that buff coming. Oh yeah, Reigns is another one that just has a 50% battery after she gets a buff. I know I took I know I took Knights on that one because that was the one where I got Skahak and Aresh off of it. So yeah, she had to one-up Waver, ignoring the fact that she's still a rider and thus will eat all the stars. And of course, there was only one heir waiting at any time, so no two children go by the same name. So he never had to worry about anyone getting confused. I see. For that matter, Takechiyo was, of course, in Edo Castle, along with his father when this happened. And naturally, it's my duty as the loyal retainer of the Tokugawa family to save him as well. Maybe this pillbox has some sort of connection to him. That is what I thought so too. So I have been examining it from every angle I can, but I have yet to be able to verify anything. All I can say is that you should definitely hold on to it. I'll keep poking around to see what I can find. Thank you. Next to Lord Imisu, Takechiyo was the only one that we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Oh, by the way, I'm afraid there's a little problem. We've been seeing more static on our connection the further you delve into the Ooku. And since we need to prioritize existence verification above all else, we may end up losing the connection at times. I'll do everything I can to prevent that from happening, but I think you should be prepared in case it does. Hey, I've been in a subway. It makes sense that we lose some signal the further down we go. That's such a weird one. Now that you mention it, I remember you mentioning some kind of underground labyrinths that still exist in modern day, Master. Now, what were they called again? Kyoto, Shinjuku, and Osaka stations? All that aside, first is not to kill, then not to speak falsehoods. I wonder, could this Ooku be? No, it's still much too early to say. All I can do now is bide my time until I am certain. Strange as it may be to think of a god of love, I can tell Kama has another, more complicated side to her. And if that's so, then I find myself in exactly the sort of situation I expected it was. Oh, this Ooku is precisely the opposite of what I would have created. But it is indeed a paradise. There is, after all, nothing sweeter than doing what one shouldn't. Just to reaffirm what Mash said, we'll be making sure to keep verifying your existence no matter what. So there's no need to worry about that. Alright then, let's keep at this investigation going, shall we? Woo 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 woo. Acquired. First Shogun Tokugawa Ietsu's Enro. Gotta keep getting them. Loading, 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 loading. Snake Quartz ×1. Ozusu Paper Lantern. To the 3rd level. Oh, I gotta switch out my master code now, actually. Oh, this is dire. Act 4, Remedy for Intoxication, Part 1. Bum, bum, bum. Time to get drunk, baby! Yeah! Okay. Oh no, it's Gordolf. Here, have some more. Your cup is empty. Please, drink up. There's more where that came from.
Wah! I say, I could get used to this. I can tell from the material and expert tailoring that this outfit they made me wear is of the highest quality. And while I've never had much in the way of Japanese wine before, it turned out even better than I thought. Now. Hold on. No, what about some more divorce? Didn't we have anything to go with this lovely wine? Oh no, it's her.
Of course we do. Here, I mean, open wide. Now say, ah.
Delish.
We still have plenty to drink, too. Go on, bottoms up. It's okay if you get drunk.
Look.
Here, our lord. This way next.
Ah, oh yes. I forgot. This was just the snack tray they brought out for the walk. I dare say this place could give a premium first-class airline a run for its money. I am feeling a bit dizzy now, but that's alright. You can just carry me the rest of the way. Go on then. Carry me.
Understood. Not to worry. Whoa! Good luck. You can do this. You may want to tell them to be careful not to trip, so you don't bang your head and die.
Don't worry, this is life. Now let's go.
Yeah, Matahari's in this one. It's weird.
Huh? Wait, hang on. Where was I going again? What did I want to do when I got here?
Oh, that's a low. Those are long. The strange smelling corridor. The ocean smelling corridor. I like the smell of the ocean. Let's go here. The corridor smells salty like the beach. It's starting to smell fishy. Karna time. Actually, no, it'll be funny. What? It'll be funnier if we take Enkidu. You, the secondary bane of my existence behind John Vanilla. The man who stopped me from having MP3 at this point. MP3 Moriarty. There's a starfish monster. Its foul sense is sure to jerk anyone awake. Thinking about how they gave Enkidu a NP buff. Like, what?
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。そうだね。的確に行こう。ささやかに。えい。どうかな。
Oh, so close. I'm gonna blame Scotty for that one.
つまらん。罠だ。
Oof.
無駄だ。
Yeah, you can.
命令とな。また的確に行こう。えい。
God, why did they? I still don't understand that Musashi buff.
さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
ではこうしよう。くだ。
それもそうだね。分かったよ。
Bum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Get 'em.
呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エヌマ・エリシュ
That the voice recording on Imna Elish still sounds so weird.
いい声を聞かせておく。どうかな震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。
Well, the issue with that Musashi buff was that it was also one of those buffs that was like, it was a win more buff. It didn't actually help any problems the character had. It just made her hit harder. And that was it. She just hits really hard now, and all of her problems that were still there are still there. She's still a one-turn burst character. Her MP gains is still bad if her first skill isn't up. Like, there's... It didn't solve anything. Bum, bum, bum. This corridor smells strange. Apparently, it's the smell of alcohol? Uh-oh, that's bad. I can't be here. Oh, we gotta go. The MC is too young. It seems like the smell is getting stronger as you keep going. Act 4, Remedy for Intoxication, Part 2. Berserk time again. Lancelot. There we go. Let's switch this so we don't waste Master EXP. That one's maxed out. Probably anyone now. Yep, she's the oldest one in the game. She still hits like a fucking truck. That's why they're never gonna give her one. They gave her that one buff that was okay, but it was kind of meh. It was a weird one. That was a really weird buff. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It reeks of alcohol here. Crackle. Yeah, that was a weird one. It finally got a buff, but it was like, oh, it's on that skill? Really? We're just gonna lead the second skill there? Also, it doesn't work on our MP? What? Crackle. It looks like our connection's still hanging in there. I am seeing alcoholic fumes in the air on our end, too. I probably shouldn't be angry at this point, but I can't help it. Today isn't even a holiday. Just look at all these plates and wine bottles strewn about. Whoever was here must have been holding parties left and right. What a headache. Are you okay, Master? These fumes should have little effect on us, since we are no longer human. But what about you? I'm not drunk or anything, but I definitely feel them. Well, that won't do. As a wet nurse, part of my job is to make sure my chargers stay healthy. Lord Imitsu used to have a weak constitution, too. I'll never forget his brush with smallpox as long as I live. Anyway, now you're one of my charges, Lord Ars. I'll have to make sure you stay in good health, too. Please, I implore you not to push yourself too hard. I know you have a strong resistance to poison, Master. But that makes it more concerning that you're feeling these fumes' effects anyway. So I'm going to ask that you please be careful as you can. And if you notice any change in your condition, anything at all, please let us know right away, Master. Alcohol, then. So that will be our next little hurdle. Have you noticed something, Lady Sossion? Oh no. It's just
I have almost no experience with alcohol. So I'm a touch nervous that I might accidentally become intoxicated and do something unbecoming. Not to mention, these habits can get so very steamy. So if for some reason I start stripping mine off, I do hope you'll stop me. Normally, I would second that request in the strongest possible terms. Right now, you should pay attention to whatever's up ahead. Someone's there.
Uh-oh.
Scheherazade? Huh? You know these women? Yeah, we do. I can tell from the analysis that they're probably servants from Chaldea. But something is different about them. Well, hello there, my lords. I'm Matahari, and I'll be your Tsugu today. Here, have some of our wine. It's really good, I promise. And I'm Scheherazade, an attendant here at the Ooku. I will also be your Tsugu today. Our job on this floor is to welcome and entertain you. Come, you must be tired. You need not think about anything here. Just sit back, eat, drink, listen to my stories, and enjoy yourselves. Do that, and you may even reach your desired destination someday.
I see. Nobutsunu did mention that I was not the only servant that had been trapped. He said Kama had personally chosen a couple to be her underlings and assigned them different roles in the Ooku. This must be who he meant.
Then she must have messed with their memories and behavioral principles at the time, turning them into puppets she could control. Oh yes, yes. I can tell at a glance that their minds have been tampered with. I tried running my 5 approaches to mediation program to counteract it, but I'm sorry to say the effort bore no fruit. It must have been a poor match right at the brute level. I have so little to be proud of, and this program is one of the few things that make that list. So I'm a little hurt at how completely it was rendered impotent here. I didn't know a woman like your talents could feel like sulking sometimes. Oh, but this is no time to be caught up in that. What's an Otsugi? Otsugi are the women in the Ooku responsible for altar rooms, tea implements, utensils, things like that. But they also have one other very important job. So important, in fact, that you can't be an Otsugi unless you can do it. What is it? Party tricks. Yeah, party tricks, parlor tricks, or stunts, whatever you want to call them. You know, things like that. Whenever there's a holiday or a party, some other special occasion, it's the Otsugi's job to liven it up. I'm not exactly sure why that is, though. At any rate, that's why my first criteria when choosing a new Otsugi is whether or not they have any tricks. I see? That said, while I don't wish to speak ill of your acquaintances, I have to say their particular choice of outfits is a little too, provocative. I don't think I would ever have chosen them to be Otsugi myself, if they insisted on wearing those, no matter how talented they may be. Oh, thanks for the $2, Silverquartz Spider, saying,
God, why is that nun crazy?
don't worry. We'll get there. It's gonna come up. If they insisted on wearing those, no matter how talented they might be. The Oku's attendants are devoted solely to serving the Shogun and his wife. Just being sexy does not qualify one for the job. In fact, I would dare say it's very possible to be too sexy. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. Those women may be beautiful.
Hold on.
Yes, I'm sure. Those women may be beautiful, but they are also servants, which is to say, fighters, they would never be right for your Oku. But for this Oku, a labyrinth built upon the mistaken belief that is a place of lust and carnal pleasure, they couldn't be more at home. Indeed, I would be surprised to learn they were not included in this peculiar setting. Loath though I am to say it, they are our enemies now. I am certain, then, that we would be wise to refuse their invitations, to eat, drink, and follow them elsewhere. Yes, of course, going along with their requests is absolutely not an option. That said, the question is, what do we do if they try to force us? Right. I suspect that's why Kama chose them for this role. And if so, they could make things somewhat more difficult for us. So, are you saying these women are extremely talented? It's no exaggeration to say that both of them went down in history for their skills as performers. So if they were trying to use their skills to the fullest while entertaining all of you, it would be an incredibly powerful assault. What are you waiting for? There's plenty of food and drink. Of course, I'd be glad to dance with you. I once seduced entire nations and manipulated wars with my gyrating body. Now you get to drink it in as much as you like. Yes, I too have plenty of food and drink, and no end of stories with which to regale you. We can let this banquet stretch on and into the night. The food, the wine, my stories, all of it can last for eternity. I will never bore you, nor let you kill me. All I ask is that you drink in my stories. Though food and drink may be essential for living a full life, we have no need of them now. Stand back. But you have to get intoxicated. The Ooku won't let you move on if you aren't. If you don't get intoxicated now, you will come to greatly regret it. If it were me, I could never face the end from which you can never return. So please drink and enjoy yourselves as you listen to my stories. The sooner you do that, the sooner we can take you to an even greater paradise. I'm not so senile that I need your help getting anywhere, young lady. I'd still be more than capable of getting where I want to go on my own 2 feet. Well, Lady Parr's feet in this case. But you know what I mean. Sion, is there a way to get them back to normal? Crackling noises. I thought you might say that. I still have yet to do a detailed analysis, but... our connection's still unstable. Okay. For now, just incapacitate them. We can't do anything else to help them until you do that. Master, Matahari and Scheherazade are both part of the reason we came here. They're 2 of our precious Chaldea companions. We have to rescue them from this Ooku. Please try and help them. Okay, now we punch them in the faces. Bum, 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 bum. 2 bars, you say? Oh no, it's a fight. Not a real one, but it's a fight where things could go wrong. Yep, Matahari has absolutely 0 passives. Bum. Let's go, baby. It's weird that they never, like, actually added any to her.
I forget, does Matahari still have caster balls here? Yep.
構いませんわ。どれにしようかな。
Let's just do this. Oh, it now gives defense up and evade as well. What do the others do now? Gain a large heart and increase C-start rate. Inflict stun 1 turn, decrease defense 1 turn, and decrease quick resistance 1 turn. Yeah, she has. She's gotten a rate up because I think she only had 3 skills at launch? Or 2 skills at launch instead of 3. Bop, bop, bop. There she goes. There she goes. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Actually, no. I think Matahari did get another buff. I think her charm got something. Hold on. They attacked him. He drew his sword. Nope, she has only gotten a single strengthening. Each rip Matahari. Worry not. I struck with the back of my blade. That's not the right voice.
You seem to be unusually afraid of death, but you have no cause for concern here. My hands shall lead you to an ecstasy deeper and more titillating than death could ever offer. Ooh, whew, whew. They may not have great physical strength, but they're exceptionally skilled at striking their opponent's weak points. Thank goodness we managed to neutralize them. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't already know how they fight. Fortunately, it seems only their minds have been tampered with. The rest of their spirit origin appears to be intact. Now we just... Oh?
Yes, crackle.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're finally losing our connection. I guess you'll just have to handle this on your end. Master! Can you hear me? It's the same. Same rules with Yagu. You need...
Got it.
Oh my. They've gone completely silent, as they say. All things in this world are in fact transient. Now what do we do? Don't we need that connection to keep going? How are we supposed to figure out how to save those two now? What did Mash say? It was the same rules as with Yagu? Hanafuda cards. Good thing we picked up more. Hanafuda power. Woo! Got it. I just need to do the same thing I did back then, right? Okay. I'll draw out the power in that card and use it to cast a spell. Here goes nothing. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Oh, you guys! Good morning! It feels like it's been forever since I last saw you. What was I doing until now? I think I was... Ah! You scared me! And where did you learn to do such a beautiful Dogenza? I don't remember it very well. But I have the feeling I made a great deal of trouble for you. I don't deserve your mercy, but please, whatever you do, don't kill me. It would seem they're back to their good old selves. Wonderful. They do not appear to have any memory of the time they spent under Kama's control. I suggest you fill them in, Master. Good point. Okay, here we go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I see. It's all coming back. Yes, me too. I remember I was watching a story from the Far East in the library right before I lost consciousness. Specifically, I was watching the feel-good movie Abaren Boy Yoshimune to learn about the authentic Japanese dogeza. The next thing I knew, I was in a place that seemed like it could be a scene from that very movie. At first, I thought I was dreaming. So, Da Vinci, Holmes, and everyone else were also abducted, huh? They might not have been turned into pawns, but they might be locked up in the innermost sanctum. Or they could have been turned into materials used to build this Ooku. What a horrible fate. But I suppose the fact that Pa and Kiara are the only other ones here must mean that they are all my acquaintances, my comrades in arms, the benevolent kings. All my dear friends from Chaldea must have been captured. I'm terrified of dying, yes. I can't abide by the thought of it. But neither can I abide by the notion of losing something so irreplaceable as my precious friends through my own inaction. So please, Master, let me help you. Count me in too. I might not be much help in battle, but I can at least act as a decoy. Go ahead, use me however you see fit, Master. I'll do whatever it takes to save everyone. Thanks, you two. You're the best.
It is a mark of my own failure that I must ask for your help, even knowing how depleted you must both be from your own capture. But right now, the lives of Lord Imitsu and everyone else are at stake. We need as much help as we can get. You have my thanks for offering yours.
It looks like our connection to Chaldea isn't coming back anytime soon. But I'm afraid we'll have to try and make our way through the rest of the Ooku without Mash and Sion's help.
It is worrisome that we can no longer contact them, but we have gained 2 capable new companions in their place.
Let's do what we can to keep our spirits high.
Oh, is it not enough to allay your concerns, Lady Kasuga?
Forgive me, I wish I could tell you everything will be alright. But I still have a great deal to learn myself. So I'm afraid that a single sermon will not be enough to dispel all unease. Sorry about this, Kasuga no Subone. I know I'm not exactly the strongest assassin around. Oh no, it's not that. I would never say anything so rude to someone willing to help me save Lord Imitsu. I'm immensely grateful to have you and Lady Scheherazade on our side. My only concern is, well, it feels silly to even mention it under these circumstances, but as the one in charge of the Ooku, I just can't help but be a bit uneasy about,
Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I just can't ignore this feeling that the Oku's very dignity is at stake. Do you think you could at least wear something on top? Anything at all?
Bum bum. Laughs in Phantom of the Opera. Rip. Phantom got a strength. His another strength thing at least. Boom. We'll keep going for a bit more here. Lightly scented, sweet smelling. We're gonna lightly scented because this place likely wants us to pick the routes that get us more drunk.
The smell of alcohol seems to be weaker in this corridor. The smell of alcohol is weaker, but there's a fishy smell.
It's hard to keep voices consistent during this because there's just points where I'll go for like an hour and a half without voicing anyone. Unlike story chapters. Where with story chapters, I can keep the voices down pat because I do them every like 5 minutes. Let's see. Screw it, let's take Lancer Artoria. Why not, right? I'm sure this won't go horrible because she has an unbuffed MP and is only at 4 skills, because why would I level her past that? Where is... there we go. There's a starfish monster. Its foul stench is sure to sober one up. Yeah, we're... Not only are we not allowed to drink alcohol, we're also likely completely immune to it. Thanks, Mash. Actually, I guess I should thank Galahad for that one. Galahad and his super virgin powers. See, look, we have Artoria in the cool ascension. The combat one. I usually keep her in second ascension art, but first ascension sprite for combat because I just think that's cool. Also because her last ascension is a war crime. God, she needs an animation update real bad. I'm looking at how that horse animates. Anyway, give us a Lion King costume already. Do that. Do make that what the next legit, if FGO's next Camelot campaign came out and went we've buffed her MP, we've given her an animation update, and she now has a costume that makes her the Lion King, I would use Artor. I would get her 10-10-10 immediately. Cause that would be rad. But that'll never happen. They'll never do all of that. And I wouldn't do it unless we got all 3 of those. Oh yeah. Bonatoria was bad, and then we still aren't sure if they're doing it or not with Arcade, or if that's actually the Lion King in Arcade this time. Because they also had, hey, she shows up. She knows she shows up. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, Camelot in Arcade is completely different from our Camelot and takes place well before that because we go there earlier. The difference is, while you're there, the Lion King, Lancer Artoria, shows up even though this is supposed to take place before she ever arrived. And she says that she's from another Chaldea and is an ally of Chaldea and already has memories of Camelot. And refers to herself as the Lion King. which seems to imply that it might be the Lion King from after our Camelot being summoned to theirs. Due to her connection with Chaldea. And if we literally get the Lion King specifically in Arcade, I will scream. There's a super sweet aroma. Is this also the smell of alcohol? The smell is getting stronger as you keep going. It smells so intense, it's suffocating.
It smells so potent. It feels like you're getting drunk. Your steps are getting unsteady. Have you lost a little weight? Yeah, give us Jack's pants. Also give us Proto Merlin and Baby Coo and all the others. Do it. There's a room up ahead. You want to take a quick break. Act 4, Remedy for Intoxication, Part 3. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I can understand your concerns, but I don't really have any magical energy to spend on changing my outfit. Not to mention I get the sense that the situation here is even tougher than I thought, so I'd really prefer to not make us draw new clothes. As things stand now, there's no telling when or if we might receive aid. I'm sorry, but I think it is only wise that I conserve my magical energy for matters of life and death. After all, if I were to let my guard down, I could easily end up dead. Well, in the end, I suppose this isn't really my Ooku anyway. And I do also feel like it would be wrong to oppose my Ooku's customs on women from different cultures, especially when they're here to help in our hour of need. So, it's alright, yeah. Please don't worry about it. I am still concerned about the effects this could have on the younger page's education, should we happen to run into any of them here. But I can cross that bridge when we come to it. Thank you for your understanding. And please, don't worry. If we end up visiting the real Ooku after we take care of things here, of course we'll make sure to dress up appropriately. It's like they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. The Japanese in this case. So if you want me to wear 12 layers of kimono when that time comes, I'll be glad to. At any rate, right now we should focus on making our way through this labyrinth. Don't worry, Tsubone. I'm sure Matahari and Scheherazade will be great additions to the team. Alright, I think we better get back to... Huh? What's wrong, Master? Uh-oh. I'm starting to get a headache. Are you okay? Do you want some water? That's strange. We know Master hasn't had any alcohol. This room does admittedly have some very strong fumes, but those alone shouldn't be enough to hurt you. Your cheeks don't look flushed. I'm sure your resistance to poison is working fine. I don't see any way you could be intoxicated. So then, why is this happening? I believe it is time you came clean, Lady Session. Earlier, you demonstrated that you know more about this Ooku than the rest of us. Perhaps you can explain this change in Master's condition. Really? That's amazing. Do you think you could tell me what's going on? I have no special knowledge personally. Kamo was quite clear with us about how this labyrinth works. It just stood out to me more by virtue of me being a nun. That's not why. If we continue on from the precepts against killing and falsehoods, then I think this Lord's theme is the precept against intoxication. Kawa mentioned those first two herself. It should be safe to say, these are the themes of each of Oku's floor. Themes, you say? Yes. Each is the name of one of the Buddhism's 5 precepts. Doctrines that describe things one must not do if one wishes to attain enlightenment. Fusa Shokai is the precept against killing. scroll too fast.
Fumo Gokai is the precept against lying. Fuju Kai is the precept against drinking alcohol. So if we keep that in mind, and think back to what we've done on each floor so far, you should clearly see that thinking at work in designing this version of the Oku. Let's see. What did we do so far? On the first floor, we just fought those attendants. Most of them weren't very strong, though. Hearing that brings to mind the fact that even if those attendants are inhuman dolls, destroying one could be construed as killing. On the last floor, we had to first lie to ourselves about wanting to move forward, then follow paths in places that falsely presented themselves as dead ends. So now, on this floor, we have to drink alcohol to progress. I'm afraid we've already forgotten what our goal was earlier in trying to get you guys to drink, but... Yes, I think I still vaguely remember that. We were trying to bring you somewhere. I still can't say without any certainty, without becoming intoxicated, is necessary to penetrate to the next floor. But if it is, that would mean this Oku wants us to proceed by breaking these precepts. No? Yeah, you might be right. By that token, it would be impossible for us to proceed if we do follow these precepts. So, applying to that rule to our current situation would mean Master's current poor condition is a result of him coming this far without imbibing. That definitely sounds plausible, though it does feel counterintuitive to think that he's getting a hangover because he hasn't been drinking. Though if that's the case, his condition might get worse and worse the further we progress. In the worst case scenario, he may no longer be able to stand, or start gushing blood from his eyes and nose. That's awful. He could wind up dead. I'm uncertain why these constructs by which we are bound here, but if Kama did build the Oku for them in mind, she must have had a reason for doing so. If that's true, then I thought it might be too dangerous to simply go along with whatever she's planned. That is why I declined their invitations earlier. But we absolutely cannot let Master die. I know it is dangerous to have him drink to the point of intoxication, but there's no telling what might happen. But we may also have no alternative.
Well, there's a bottle of sake here, so, bottoms up?
Oh no, you don't! It's too dangerous to just go along with our enemy's plan, especially when we still don't know what her goal is. Times like these, our best bet is to stall and look for another way out. What do you think the pillow talk is for? Maybe there's another way. One where we can safely make our way through without playing into Kama's hands. If there is, I'm not seeing one. Oh, wait! I just got an idea. Master, do you want to try a little experiment? What do you have in mind? I don't know if this will work, but when you think about it, what does it really mean to be intoxicated? I mean, some people can feel tipsy without having so much as a drop of alcohol, right? So I thought I'd try to replicate that with my noble phantasm.
Your noble phantasm?
Oh, you mean... That's right. The one that shares my name. It's a brainwashing noble phantasm. I see. So, since Master is unable to become intoxicated through drinking, you want to use your noble phantasm to replicate an intoxicated state within his mind. Right. I don't know if that will be enough to convince this Oku that he's really drunk.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Okay, here goes. Just relax, open your eyes, and let yourself drown in me. Heart. How do you feel?
Whoa. Yeah, I think I feel drunk.
How are you doing? Does your head hurt?
No, actually, I feel great.
So you've helped Master become intoxicated without so much as a drop of liquor. Perfect. It seems you found a loophole that'll let us circumvent the rule. And since you're using your noble phantasm to do it, you can also undo it the moment we leave this floor. This seems perfect. Nevertheless, given that Master is now effectively intoxicated, the rest of us must work harder than ever. I implore you all to remain vigilant. Of course. I'll be so very sad to bid farewell to this delightful intoxication. But yes, we must remain on our guard. I overheard the whole thing. I'm still not quite clear on how you did it, Lady Matahari, but I can tell that you have saved Lord Ars from this predicament. Well done! You did great. Oh gosh. I didn't think I've been praised so directly since I was a child. I'm sure you've been through many hardships, but you're still young. That makes you a child in my eyes. Now then, if this "you must be drunk to proceed" the rule really is the premise for this floor, then there may be other hidden aspects in line with that rule that could help us make our way through it. So, let's all keep a close eye on our surroundings for clues, as well as to make sure Lord Ars doesn't stumble into any trouble while he's inebriated. Yeah, I don't drink. Straight and narrow, baby.
But I am gonna be a bit more giggly as we go through this, though, for the fun. Hey, what do we got? The Toasty Corridor. The Blurry Vision Corridor. We're gonna go Toasty. Your body's feeling warm. Is your face flushed? What do you mean, Stray? It's getting stuffy. You fan with your hands to distract yourself.
Yo, homunculus babies. You can't stand it, so you loosen your clothes just a bit. You need to sleep, so you listen to the giggles in the void. Well, good night. Thanks for coming out, Jetstream.
Bum bum bum. The Feel-Good Corridor. Okay, let's go this way.
Your eyes start to get droopy. The corridor ahead seems to be a pretty long one. It's a really long straight corridor. It's so long you can't see the end.
Berserker. Not sure. Let's mess around with this not level 90 Hokusai I got off of the GSSR.
Bum ba da dum bum. As you squint, a small Oni suddenly appears before you. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
いかさまなガーゴ改め威勢だこったな稲の日差し
Fortunately, not a single Hokusai Arts card.
気合十分ミカふんぐるいふんぐるいオンそじりしたそうかうがふなぐる二軍うがく36系神奈川異界ウラスサビ
Man, what a cool MP. Oh, come on. Ah, come on, man. Boo. Boo. That's fine.
豊足原に憂いな片棒よ神妙ならん晴れたま清めたまこういうこともできる
Then I put him in the ground.
いや念には虐待もないふんぐるいふんぐるいオンそじりしたそうかうがふなぐる二軍武学36系神奈川異界ウラスサビ何か
Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I gotta get her up to 10 10 10 eventually. She's on the list. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Seed of Yigi. Oh, that's a real long... Jesus, okay. The Cloudy Vision Corridor. Your eyes are getting insanely dry. It's hard to even see the end. How long is this corridor going to go on? By sitting on the occasional sake jug positioned along the hall, you make your way ahead and rest intermittently. The corridor will never end. Jesus, okay. You're losing focus. You're real fucked up when this is a dead end. Jugs are lined up in a straight row, so you manage to keep going. You accidentally almost trip over a jug. Is there alcohol in them? Honestly, we don't need to use silvers for this. All the costs are so cheap for most of this. No, wait. Bonus C's. That works. This corridor will never end. You peer inside a jug. A small Oni jumps out at you. It's weird. As the further you go down the corridor, the walls seem to be closing in on you. You might want to turn back. Oh wait, you can't turn around anymore. Ikimasu ne. Oh, there's only the 3, huh? Well, that's unfortunate for you lot. Get him, Hoku. No, run down the infinite corridor and jump Spooky's house of jump scares. Giving Hokusai damage bonus was a mistake. Oh,
「
Oh god, what do you mean it keeps going? The passed out corridor. The tongue-tied corridor. Your tongue's getting numb and you can't speak well. You can't speak. You'll have to gesture. This corridor will never end. A bustling sound can be heard inside the room. Well, there's one end. The Twilight Room. Lots of sake jugs are stacked up in this room. More Oni. Satan, what are you doing? What are you doing? Small Oni are having a banquet at the back of the room. You want to join? It's fun. Ba, 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 da, da, ba.
"決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
Send out a tweet real quick. Ba 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 ba. Okay, where were we? Oh, there's 4 of you this time, huh? Once again, no Hoku cards.
払った清めたまえアマチュアを舐めさせようかガーゴを改め威勢だこってな気合十分
なんだと
バンバン。
ふんぐるいふんぐるいオンそじりしたそうかうがふなぐる二軍富岳36系神奈川異界浦須サビ
I just remembered how that one friend of ours got spooked by Amakusa on GSSR. Bum bum bum.
イカ様な役体もないぜひとも
I should have attacked with Tama first, but whatever.
豊橋原に憂いなく頭よ
They were very mad. I can't even blame them because Amakusa sucks. He's good now, at least. You're just gonna have to wait a long time for that to get there. They've now like buffed his entire kit. Oh, you're slightly drunk, Spider. Well, stay safe. Drink in moderation.
オンそじりしたそうかうがふなぐる二軍富岳36系神奈川異界浦須サビ
Yeah, he's free SQ at least. He's also a full, like, I think 4 now. Counts to getting a 10 SQ off of your milestones for strengthenings. Or interludes or whatever. I don't think he's had a single interlude. I think they've all been strengthenings. So sad, isn't it, Amakusa? Now please, please fix John. I'm begging you. This corridor will never end. The 11th, you're starting to get lost. Is progress being made? Or are you going backwards? MP was an interlude. Okay. The remedy for intoxication. Extra. Can someone turn off the moving hallway?
Easy does it, Master. The only thing unsteady here is you. I guess I'll just have to lead you by the hand myself. Don't be afraid to hold on to me if you need help keeping your balance, okay?
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. I'm genuinely happy to help. Usually, whenever I lean or press up against you and try to tempt you, you just get embarrassed, look in the face, and run away. So it's really nice that you have to depend on me like this. Sure, you wouldn't be this helpless if I hadn't intoxicated you in the first place, but who cares? Okay, here comes a little obstacle. Ready to step over it? You did it! What a big boy you are! Yes, you are. That's so weird. Baby talk? What?
Oh no, Kiara's looking at us.
Oh ho! I know what that look means, Kiara. You're jealous, aren't you? Huh? Am I so transparent? Yeah, I admit, I'm jealous. Despite being a servant, I don't usually have many chances to be of help. So, seeing Master relying on you like that, well, I confess, it got me thinking all kinds of silly things. Like, what it might be for him to drown in me, desire me, depend on me so thoroughly. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I can tell you're frustrated, right? You want to trade? No. I think it's best that I decline. I'm sworn to a life of abstinence right now, and am enjoying the novelty of accompanying bondage that entails. Besides, when the time to seduce him does come, all that patient waiting will have been wasted if I do not tend to that delightful task personally with no assistance. I would hate to be swept under this place's allure and break my vow. Whoa, nope. Is she more of a Tamamo type?
Oh, Tamamo wishes.
Go on, Scheherazade, it's your time to shine. Huh? Do you mean open sesame? Oh no. Oh no, now I can't even tell the difference between reality and fantasy. Please, get a hold of yourself, Ars. It's just a dead end.
It would seem our decision to follow the path with the fewest alcoholic fumes has backfired. Uh-oh. Why are you posting Dan Brew in here? What are you doing? Yeah! Smash a Mario Kart, Kiara! Hell yeah.
If our understanding of how this Ooku was designed is accurate, maybe we need to go down the path where you can smell the alcohol before you even set foot in it. Let's hurry back and find another way before Lord Ours starts acting even stranger. We got a golden fruit. You got a paper lantern. You're starting to see double. Uh-oh. That's not good. See. This isn't because you're drunk. I'm not drunk. No. It's getting hard to cart the jugs at the back of the room. You might just be seeing double. Looks like there's 2 corridors too. Bop, bop. No, there are 2. This corridor will never end. Let's actually go back here and do this real quick. The feel-good corridor. The widening corridor incites your tipsiness. There seems to be a room up ahead. It is a room, right? Saber time, baby. Ungo. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. Whereas, yeah, sure, why not? You know what? Actually, no. Altera. Let's use Altera. Let's give Altera some screen time. They deserve it. Boom. There's a bunch of fluffy white masses. They look like they'd make the perfect pillows. It's homunculus. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。古きルーンよ。
分身の力。我が手に繁栄はそこまでだ。
Get him, Altera.
目標、そうか、死ぬなよ。
Get him, non-canon Altera. Horribly out of character Altera.
その文明を粉砕する。砕け散れ。
Bum, bum, bum.
古きルーンよ。こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
目標破壊する。
命令とな。
命は壊さない。 その文明を粉砕する。飛んで
Please, just give Altera something. We never got an Extella, and it's real fucked up.
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Ba bum, bum, ba ba dum, bum, ba ba dum. Homunculus baby. Paper lantern. Oh boy, oh boy. This is what this route's gonna be like, huh? The drowsy corridor. You get a little sleepy. This one should dead end, so we're gonna take it first. It'd be real nice if you could sleep right now. Oh man, that's a mood. Hey, foe found. It's a caster. Let's see. Maeve. Let's do Maeve. I always forget I have Maeve. There's a photon laid on the corner. An Oni sleeping on it. Jealous. Bum. Ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, he's big.
愛そうか、殺そう。
私の声を聞きなさい。私の体は完璧よ。私の声を聞きなさい。
古きルーンよ。
Very unfortunate for this Oni.
どれにしよう、古きルーンよ。どれにしようかな。
特別にいい
Maeve. Fuck him.
あらゆる力が私の力。人を滑る王権。人を虐げる鋼鉄。人を震わす恐怖。チャリオットマイラブ。逃がさないわ。ほら、逃げて逃げて。
Maeve, you failed us. Never trust the power of horny kids.
こういうこ
They
と
will
も
always let you down.
どれにしようかな。
いいんじゃない。
命令との。
タオ
震え、凍てつ
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum.
き、諦めることは許さんぞ。
Maeve defeated. I mean, what? Yeah. Gold folks. Paper lantern. What's next? What's next? What's next? Down, I guess? You can't focus. The corridor should be straight, but it looks twisty. Yep, there we go. Saber time again. Sure, why not? Thou art a dragon. You see a wavering mass. Oh, is it another Hydra? No, it's a bunch of really jellyfish. Okay, that's what you want to call them.
どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。
敵味方識別確認発動了解
命令とな。
沈め
もろいもろい。
せい能力使用竜の血尽きることなし
どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。なんだと。
おう
パパ。
沈め
古きルーン
敵味方識
Enough
別
of that.
確
Let's
認
finish this off.
発動展開順承諾しおう
バンバンバン。
魔剣完了貴殿の矜持見せてもらおう
バンバンバン。
けい瞬殺させてもらう
何か
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. LB2 wins again. Please buff any of his skills. I'm begging you, especially the third one. Like, it was nice that you made his MP hit harder. But, that was only one problem. For some reason, you're starting to enjoy this. Bum. You skipped through the corridor. You managed to run throughout the long corridor really quickly. Yay! Homunculus, baby. Free mats is free mats. All this moving around is getting you drunk really fast. You stagger through the corridor. Drunk. This would be a bad time to get ambushed. Luckily, there's no one around. Yeah, and wine. Nice. Always take more of that. Oh my god. This place is a nightmare. You're starting to lose your footing. You can't help but stagger around. Didn't a certain martial arts style involve walking around like this? Drunken fist. Yeah, there's where we're going. You haven't had any alcohol, but your chest is burning. The floor is wet. It appears to be alcohol? bum, bum, bum. Grandpa, get in here. Get him.
A big Oni is flipping over jugs over. Is flipping the jugs over as it drinks alcohol. Ah, that's why it's all over the floor. I see. Bum 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 ba ba da da ba ba ba. Is it floor 4 that unlocks tonight?
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けこういうこともできる。古きルール。
Yeah. Okay.
あの鐘の音が聞こえ、指を出せ。
We'll at least try and get through floor 3
古
here.
きルール。こういうこともできる。どれにしよ
Knocking
う
over.
かな。どれにしようかな。
真受けを選んだ。
Let's just go for the damage. Ba bum ba ba
聞くが
bum.
よい。万象は汝の名を指し示した。
Zaire. Bum.
どこだ。では死ねい。
Okay. I see how it is.
受け負い。
なんだと。
どこだ。
Be gone.
無益。あまりにも無益。
Thank you, Grandpa. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-da-dum. Man, I wish they let First Hassan do anything in an event or story again. Oh, that poor guy got insta-killed? Ooh, that's rare. Rip. Standing is now impossible. Oh, well. You lean along the wall and keep going through the corridor. Bum, bum, bum. Feels like you've made progress. Just a little bit more. You crouch down to calm yourself a bit. The sake jugs placed intermittently make great seats. Oh man. Time to punch a demon in the face? Over here, grab a waiver. And let's go with Ice Kandar this time. That'll be funny. There's a statue that looks like it'd be comfortable to sit on, but it starts to move the moment you do so. Oh no, it's a Spriggan. Everyone's worst enemy. Bum ba da dum bum. No, it's actually a demon.
話し合いは叩きのめした後にするか。
どれにしよ
It's
うか
not even a strong demon either.
中だな。僕ちゃん、こういうのどうだ？つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
蹴散らしてくれる。やっちまうぞ。お前の座りいい。やる気がもりもり湧いてくるわ。
こういうこともできる。
Time for AOE quote unquote damage.
よし来た。さあ再び集え。共に最果てを夢見た猛者たちよ。アイオニオンヘタイレ。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
The man with no rate up anymore. 3 years. 3 years he's waited. He got a buff at one point, and then they never brought him back. He'll probably show up for a Case Files rerun, honestly. It's getting tough. You breathe solely as though you try to hold on to all that alcohol you did not drink. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like a big room. Maybe you could rest here a little bit. It's another ding.
話し合いは叩きのめした後にするか。
こういうこともできる。
じゃあこういうのどうだ。
Iskander not having a MP charge of any kind still feels insane to me.
やっちまうぞ。蹴散らしてくれる。
つまんない連中だな。おかじゃあこういうのどうだ。
どれにしようかな。
いざ
命
はるか
令かな。
万里の彼方まで。
Here we go again.
遠征は終わらぬ。
I'm still surprised they didn't give Iskander the full MP, like frontal shot when they remade his MP. Because him just throwing up the arms on the horse in front of the army just seems like a no duh.
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。 God, the fact that they put him out with his MP gain being what it was, then they had to like make an emergency buff for his actual MP gain is so crazy. He couldn't even, he could get like maybe 1 MP in per like round of waves if you face carded everything before that point. Okay, this one should be short. The temple's tingling with pain. What? That was weird. Dizzying corridor. Your head's starting to spin. Well, the reason they specifically did it with Iskander was his entire kit is designed around his NP burst. It's like his kit was literally non-functional before that. With other characters, it's just like, yeah, it's bad, but you can still work with them. But like, there was, he was basically just a trophy before that. There's a pile of straw in the corridor. You just want to dive into the straw. Want to. There's a pile of straw at the end of the corner. You just have to dive into it. Let's take Bride this time. In honor of her getting yet another buff she didn't need. When you enthusiastically jump on the pile of straw, a horse hidden in it jumps out.
一気火星に畳み
It's
か
the
ける
Shogun's horse. It's about to be dead in a
そ
moment.
れ直すがよい。ルークごと受け取るがよい。
古きルーンどれにしようかな。
つまんない連中だな。僕ちゃんこういうのどうだ。つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの。
道を開け。
よし
皇帝の
あ
花道なるぞ。
Get him. Bum.
春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティア・エドムス・アウレアよ。歌え、アクスカエレスティス。
At least Nero's theme is really good still.
この通りだ。
Bum ba ba da dum bum bum ba ba da dum bum. Okay, only place to go. A giant wandering maidservant and a trifling illusion, eh? I'm gonna assume it's a big berserker enemy. Yeah, let's just try with Ooku. Bum, bum, bum. We're going in blind, maybe. Let's find out. Will this one have mechanics that I don't just ignore like the others? Oh, there's no scene either.
決めたよ。お前は
Hey,
我
yeah.
が
Should
城
have
の
brought
影
Abby
に
for
溶
this
け
one.
るしか
Oh
な
well.
かろう。古きルーンよ。
つまんない連中だな。おかちゃんこういうのどうだ。つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの。
こういうこともできる。
はて、名誉な。ガーゴを改め、威勢だこってな。待ったなし。
なんだと。
念には及ばず。
Ba, 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 ba,
ふ
ba.
んぐるいふんぐるい。御そじりしたそわか。うがふなぐる二軍。武学36系。神奈川。異界。ウラスサビ。
Bum, bum.
てんでい。
Okay, a time debuff raises your defense. Confusion. Ah, okay. let's just not play this game anymore. Wouldn't it be funny if I did?
あ
念にぜひとも。
If I just did that.
罠だ。
あたぼうよ。神妙ならん。
うわ
はて、名誉
すべては
気合いや
僕の思う
ったいもない。
ってね。
Lol.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
Bup, 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 bup. And
ふんぐるいふんぐるい。御そじりしたそわか。うがふなぐる二軍。武学36系。 神奈川異界ウラスサビ。
Thanks, Hokusai. Bum ba ba da ba ba dum. It's another animal. He's not a bad person, but he always just does whatever the retired shogun wants. It wouldn't make any difference if he was here or not. His only purpose is to keep the line of succession alive. All anyone cares about is my father. They never look to me for guidance, only him. Why? I'm doing the best I can in my own way. He's just Lord Iyasu's son. Shut up! He's just a figurehead. Shut up! He's just there to carry on the Tokugawa name. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't worry about them. Think about me. Think about it. If all they ever care about is your father, that means you're less encumbered than anyone else. It means you're freer than anyone else. I love that freedom of yours. I'm the only one who does. It's a beautiful day. Why don't you go hunting with your falcon? Acquired. Second Shogun, Tokugawa Hidetada's Inro. What have... Bop. Well, that's not a good sign. What is this? Oh no, it's Jack of Pants. There she is. Like turning a new leaf. You feel a lot better. The corridor is split in two paths. Might as well take the opportunity to try both. The hazy corridor. The want to dance corridor. Well, that one's a little more extreme. Let's go to the hazy one. The corridor doesn't smell so strongly of alcohol. The alcohol isn't strong. For some reason, you have a headache. Is this what happens when you drink too much? Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. The might faint corridor. Feels like you lose consciousness every couple seconds. If you don't focus, you might faint any minute. Dot dot. Bum bum bum. Whoa, it's a wyvern. What? That one's the most out of left field one so far. Bum ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Bum bum. Oh, it's the big wyverns too.
つまんない連中だな。僕ちゃん、こういうのどうだ？つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
It's been a while since we've seen these. These guys are only usually for the hunting grounds.
あの鐘の音が聞こえる。首を出せ。
Kubi wo das.
信託は下
よし
背中を押せ
Bum, bum, bum.
聞くがよい万象は汝の名を指し示した
Zrayu. Overkill.
計略だ
どこだシャッシャッ
うわよしあ
受け負っ
罠だ無駄だ
たどこだ
Bum, bum, bum. Man, those assassin modifiers, huh?
こういうこともできる。
選ん背中受け負っ
Get him.
たどこ
Put him in the dirt.
では死ね
Victory.
シャッ
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな
Almost back up to 70 to 100 already. Thanks, Gramps. Bum bum ba ba da dum bum bum. The corridor smells strongly of alcohol. Who could have guessed? Your body is somehow dancing to a beat. Your passionate heart grooves to the beat. Despite everything, it's still you. As you dance through the corridor, a jaunty rhythm reaches you from somewhere near its end. Don't you, it's me. Alright. Let's see, anyone else? Sure, why not? Go for it, Liz. Do it. Get him. A giant snake is dancing merrily. Time for a dance-off. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
さあライトを当てなさい
古きルール。
ロッキュー恋のビートはドラゴンスケール
Scales.
ではこうしようくではこうしよ
Okay, everyone, you know the
私
drill.
の歌声聞きたいので
Cover your ears.
飛ばしていくわユーユー無様に泣きなさいバートリ LJ ベト
う罠だ
Bum, bum,
邪魔
bum, bum.
豚どもありがとう
MP5 with a buff MP and a black grail, by the way. That's all she can do. Bum 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 bum. Think they'll ever get around to buffing her guts. She still has generic guts. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. Oh, go. Vomit inducing, huh? The heavy heart. The rapid talking corridor. Hell yeah, that one's for me. You're in high spirits and you can't help but talk rapidly. Let's just keep quiet. That's good. Oh, well, that means this one's a dead end. You got a little too excited. Regret. Hey, there's another foe. Thinks about life. Where is... Yeah, let's go with Tesla this time. A large Oni has its head bowed down at the end of the corridor. You and the Oni might be in the same boat. Bum, ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 bum, ba, dum.
ごきげんよう諸君。ここに我が天才の一端をお見せしよう。さよ、星の開拓者。
Get him, Tesla.
こういうこともできる。
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、
First, oops, all casters day. As you do.
いいとも。
As we always do, it's all casters.
神の来帝はここにある。さあ、ご覧に入れ
You
よう。
know, System Tyrannos.
それ、どうかな。もう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
ライトニング。よろし、ライトニング。
Lightning. I forgot to use his first skill. Oh well.
はっ。
Big yawn.
さよ、星の開拓者。よろし、ライ。
Lightning.
はっ。
Bah. Bah.
しびれるぞ。耐えてみろ。
You sure do keep doing that a lot, sir.
ライ
Wow,
トニング。
I'm having no luck on these card combos I'm getting.
はっ。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
こういうこともできる。
ライトニング。はっ。
それ。
ふん。
Big yawn. Okay.
刮目せよ。
王の話をす
Alright,
る
that
と
should
し
do
よ
it.
う。そこは壁もな
That's what I
く
get.
城もなく、
I get for not just bringing a boss killer.
魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Ba, ba,
神
ba,
の
ba,
来帝は
ba,
ここにあ
ba,
る。
ba, 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 ba.
さあ、ご覧に入れよう。
System Tyrannos. Please give Tesla an animation update. so bad.
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こ
Please. Alright. Ba-ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Granted, that would require them to remember Tesla exists outside of funny haha Edison joke. Your data has been upgraded. Fo, Fo, are you okay? There you go. Froze up for a moment. Back in we go. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the foe. Got a quartz. When are we supposed to be getting that ticket in the Ishtar banner? I was trying to keep quiet, has you itching to talk. Mumbling can be heard inside the room. Okay, let's chat away. We actually managed to hit 0. Bum, ba-da-dum. I hate when they announce things so early that by the time we finally get them, it's already been like over a week. Ugh. I miss when FGO would just announce things and then they'd just be out a day late, out like right then. I miss when that happened. We didn't have to wait like half a week after every announcement. Oh, you're a big one, huh?
どこから手をつけたものかな。
古きルーン。
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
こういうこともできる。なんだと？
任せて。
パパパパパパパパパパパパ。
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
Bum 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 bum. God, Scotty, the sound of your eyes shattering.
うわうわじゃあこういうのどうだ。つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？よし。
Bum.
罠だ。
まだまだ行くよ。あいった。
うわ。すべては僕の思うまま。
本気を出せ。よろしい。そのオーダーに応えましょう。
I did that in the wrong order, but whatever. Ah, yes. 0 damage.
なんだと
任せてそれ
Ba, 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 da.
あいった
うわ
あいった
うわ
あいった
特別だ。
任せて
神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべ。
行くぞ
Oh, we're actually gonna use this for once.
私の知らぬ影の城。私が有する
Look at it
影の
good,
城。
kids. You'll never see it again.
空より来たり。ここへ来たり。ゲートオブスカイ。
罠だ
それあいった
うわあ
なんだと
Well, now you're just being silly.
もろいもろい。
まだまだ行くよ
How are you supposed to lose these?
古きルーン。
ま
Anyway, that was an adventure.
東方の三博士北
Uh-oh.
欧の大神知
Well,
恵
I
の
hope
果実
your mood
我が
improves
英知
shortly.
我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する
Look at it.
魚のウニベルサーレ
There we go. Problem solved.
私を倒す者は
The
私
negative
を超え
effects
る万
only
能
work
だ
on
けだ
chaotic servants.
君はちょっと足りなかった
Weird. That's stupid. I guess because they're supposed to be teaching you or whatever because of the room we're in. Acquired 14th Shogun Tokugawa Imochi's Inro. Bum 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 bum. It just keeps going. Ah, okay. You suddenly feel sick because you moved around too much. Yeah, I noticed it had the skill still thing going on at least. It just never came into effect. This is an alcohol. It's more like a poison. Is that an Amakusa? That is a 10-10-10 Amakusa. Sure, why not? The inner quarter, a giant snake is spewing poison. Ba-ba-da-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Shimosa snake. Of course, it's Oops All Scotty, yet again.
こういうこともできどれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。古きルーンの。古きルーンの。我が剣に敵を動かす。
Oh, to be in JP where
なんだと
Okita has her full animation update.
一歩と二歩向け三歩絶倒無料三段抜き
MP1.
震え いたつき
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum,
Kudake chiru toki
ba-ba-da-dum.
諦めることは許さんぞ。
Hopefully they pull it out sooner than later, but we'll see. Because it's her buff that's gonna be locked to that time slot. Only one path forward. The burst out laughing corridor. You don't know why, but it's starting to get fun. Let's see. Let's see. Even the sight of rolling chopsticks sends you into a laughing fit. The corridor continues. It's so fun. The foment corner. Even the slightest thing bothers you, and you spew nonsense. You want to wrap yourself up, get all touchy-feely. Boom, 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 boom. There's a big snake coiled up. Time for a hugging contest. Bum, ba ba da da ba. Bum, bum, bum. The coiling big snake. He's about to be in the dirt, is what he's about to be.
どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。なんだと
No, I don't think there's a joke tied to Akitas, because Akitas just, Akitas is just active the moment, the event starts. It's her Haori that's gonna be locked to that for sure. It'll be a Merlin situation. No, we got Merlin's animations up, like super early. We gotta wait for his costume until this summer. Do I like paper lantern? You're gonna make us go loop all the way back down there, huh? Tears start to roll down your face. For some reason, you can't help but cry. Tears won't stop. You're getting sleepy. Boy, dust. Paper lantern. There we go, there's the way out. The dawn rune. The rune is resplendent like the dawning sun. Yep. Act 4. Remedy for Intoxication, Part 4.
That is a lot of mixed enemies. Yeah, let's just bring Okitan. See what happens. Ba-da, ba-da-da.
This looks to be the end of the floor. Excuse me. Okay, that's far enough. Think we better take it from here, okay? I can't say I approve of eavesdropping. One cannot truly immerse the listener in a tale unless the story is being told face to face.
I had no intention of showing myself here. My only purpose was to see what sort of state our guests were in. But, it is as I suspected. You may be following the letter of the law, but the spirit is completely absent. You two are no longer Ooku attendants, and the boy only appears to be intoxicated.
I'm impressed you figured it out.
It is hard to believe you made it all this far while forsaking drinking and banquet alike. How did you do it?
If you find it that puzzling, maybe you should have a few drinks yourself. It might at least help you with your worry lines. Even if you can't hold your liquor, you can still substitute it with a cup of tea and a tasty snack. Earnestness is an admirable quality, but you'll never win people over if you don't occasionally have fun with them.
I would gladly imbibe myself if necessary. I only refrain in order to fulfill the task of ensuring that others drink.
I see. So you are not here to stop us, but only to see how Master is doing. Why? That makes it sound as though you are more concerned with our current condition than the fact that we've managed to come so far. That, in turn, suggests that you do not care how far we penetrate into the labyrinth, but only whether or not we've been breaking each floor's precept. Yes?
We have already determined that this Ooku has a connection to the 5 precepts. Thus, I will ask you only once, Nobutsuna. Are you certain you do not know Kama's true objective? Whatever hasty reasoning you may have caused you over to her side, you are still the man once known as Wise Izu. If there is an answer to this mystery, surely you must have realized it. A foolish question if there ever was one. Even if I have realized her goal, why would I share that information now? Indeed, it would be especially worthless and troublesome to share that with ones clearly more foolish than myself.
That sounds like you do know it. Come on, why not just tell us while we're all here? Whatever this goal is, it's obviously important enough for you to turn us into your pawns and use us to make others drink. So come on, tell us. After what you put us through, don't we have a right to know?
Do not make me repeat myself. The signs are already there. If you still fail to understand, it is only because you overlooked them. At this point, I can do little else but laugh. Still, I'm glad I no longer need to talk around the precepts. That makes things simpler for me. There's only one thing this flow requires of you. Intoxication. Fail to drink to excess, and you will die. You may have already been able to deceive everything else on this floor, but you will have no such luck with these guards. Oh no.
Oh my. 2 of them? Really, isn't that a bit excessive? This is certainly one way to enforce your mandate of intoxication, but it's so inelegant. Oh, it's left me so turned off.
Nobutsuna, if you would not share what you know, then we have nothing more to discuss. Stand down or be slain. Of course I will stand down. It is not my job to fight you. They did not make me animations, I'm just an NPC. It's theirs. But first, let me warn you one more thing, is to avoid any more foolish questions. Resistance is futile. Really, truly futile. None of you can hope to defeat Lady Kama. This very Ooku was made to have you succumb. Sooner or later, you will find yourselves unable to progress unless you give in to depravity. After all, who do you think placed these corridors and staircases to begin with? It is only thanks to these staircases that you are able to make your way further and further inside. The way down could have been a pitfall, a line of spears, but instead, you need merely contend with stairs. Why? Because that is what Lady Kama decided. There's no greater significance, nor does there need to be. This is no different. Lady Kama decided all these paths ahead of time, and there is no way you can go against them. Once you decide to delve into Ooku, Lady Kama already had you exactly where she wanted. All you can do now is resign yourselves to your fate. Runs away.
Ah! You just did it again! How dare you say your piece and walk off without giving us a chance to respond? I know I raised you better than that. Get back here right now, Lord Nobutsuna, or you'll have to go to bed without supper again.
Oh no, ghosts. As I suspected. It would seem we have no choice but to defeat these creatures before we can proceed. Shinkageru is not meant for party tricks, but it should be well suited to bringing festivities to an end.
Woo, boy. Here we go.
There's a lot of them, and also a random enemy.
殺そうか本気出してしまうかこういうこともできる本気で行くぞ起きろ煉獄ああ行こう
Get him. Get him.
無量無限無変三個を束ねて無休となす絶剣無休三段
Man, that's still one of the coolest MPs in the game.
魔人の陣は二陣斬りの陣終わりだ炎王煉獄山古きルール
Boom, boom, boom.
ではどうしよ
こういうこともできる
Just pop that.
起きろ煉獄なんだとそういうことか
Which one we gonna get? Which one we
人
gonna get?
説を生むつ無辺の光を持って天命を断つ絶剣無休三段
No Sleepy, no Majin Beam. Oh well.
ささやかに魔人の魔は真っ二つの魔
battery.
寝てない寝てないぞ
Me tonight.
寝
Me
て
tonight.
命令とそういうことか
She definitely wasn't
もろい
sleeping.
もろいはっす何か踏んでしまったかな
Ba-dum. Thanks, Akita Alter. She's so cool. Well, please buffer MP. Yeah, that's fair. It's another pillbox. This one says Yoshimune. I know that name. It must have belonged to Abarin boy Yoshimune. He was a very good king. He did have a bad habit of dressing up like a commoner and slipping out of the castle. But that is nothing His Highness Harun al-Rashid hasn't done before either. Perhaps that is just how people of noble birth like to relax. Anyway, it looks like nothing's stopping us from moving on to the next floor now. Hang on just a little more, Master. I'll undo your drunken state once we get there, okay? I'm not drunk. I'm not. Sounds like someone who'd say who's drunk off. That's like something someone who's drunk off their ass would say. If my theory is correct, then we have 2 large floors ahead of us. One for each of the remaining precepts. That would put us on the home stretch of our little marathon session, so to speak. Do be careful, everyone. Bum bum. Acquired. 8th Shogun Tokugawa Yoshimune's Inro. But you got Saint Quartz. You got the paper lantern. Proceed to the floor. Okay. We're gonna at least, if I can find it again, we're gonna at least do this cutscene. Since I think this should just be a Gordle funny haha, I think. We'll find out. Earlier. Yep, okay. Well, here I am, all by my tipsy self again. Where did those ladies fawning over me go? Now I'm lonely. But this is also an excellent opportunity. Now I can continue on ahead alone. After all, there's a paradise waiting for me. That is the Ooku, a place where every pleasure in the world can be found under one roof. I don't have to do any obligations here. I can do whatever I please. It's all just for me. That said, there certainly are a lot of locked doors on this floor. What's going on here anyway? Is that a key she just dropped? I wonder if... It worked! This really is my lucky day. Another door over there. I'm sure it's locked just like the others. But, clever as I am, I've already figured out the pattern. No doubt she has the key. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of combat craft essences now. The smart thing to do would be get a hold of that key without fighting her. And of course, I'm nothing if not smart. I may not be the best at stealth spells, but let's see what happens.
I knew a man of my brilliance could pull it off. Not bad for my first time. I dare say Robinson himself could have done it better. Perhaps I maxed out my dex stat without realizing it. Alright, let's keep this up. If I run into any more locked doors, I know exactly what to do. Oh, this feels great. What a wonderful place. I knew there was nowhere better than the Ooku. But then, I suppose that's only to be expected. Only the Shogun is welcome here in the Ooku, and all its pleasures are reserved solely for him. And since I'm here, I must be the Shogun. So of course I would feel good while I'm here. Playable Gordolf win. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. You got a Saint Quartz. Okay. Let me... Bum, 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 bum. So 154 now. I should be at over 200 for Mal, but I kept getting tempted by banners. But all the banners I'm tempted by are already gone now, so... From here on, it's just saving. I think I'm up to like... 170? Counting all the fragment exchanges.
たとえ認識されなくてもね。細かな作業こそ成功の近道さ。
Let's see. Yeah, we're up to 172 right now, total. Yeah.
君に幸運。
Yeah, we've lost like... I want to say we've lost out on like 100 to SQ. After the John disaster of New Year's, and I put 110 roll into Moriarty, and that's all that happened. So probably between 100 and 120 that we should be up higher by now. Klein, what you got? We're gonna deny this one. They put all their eggs in one basket. The rest of their stuff isn't. Let's see how the... Hold on. Okay, well, that person was ready. It's a weird craft servant choice, but you know. Is that the only level 100 comma in here? That is the only 100 comma in here. What's this guy's fucking message? Hold on. If we can ever find him. There it is. Oh yeah, the quest for more babers. He's working on it. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Still haven't seen a single comma under NP2, Jesus. 5. This one makes me very angry. This one, right here. No reason in particular. 6. 7. 8. Oh, there's the first one that's actually at MP1. Alright, so there's 8 commas on my friends list of 88 people. Mainly because most people that have an assassin have a favorite assassin they've already like put to 100. And there's a lot of Gramps in here. It's weird that so many people I have on my list grail their assassins, actually. Like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people have grailed an assassin to level 100. It's really weird because assassin is like literally the worst class you could do that for. Except for these level 100 Scotties, but these are all horny grails. These have nothing to do with any of that. Chad. Right here. Good for you. Yeah, level 100 Astolfos. Gave mine to him. Oh, I wish I had Izo. That's a big Enkidu. Jesus. That's a big Tama. Yeah, no, that's just a really big Tama. They wailed. More dedicated than Sky. Nice. The only Karna I think I've seen in here so far. Everybody's got their Tamamos and their Reshkagals up. There could be a lot of gills, I think. You look at all the gills. Hey, wow! Shout out to that. Someone shaking this person's hand. Very big brain. Arjuna. Okay. Anyone want to bet how many of the want to bet numbers for the Musashi to Okita ratio in here? Before I start scrolling. We'll go back over here. What are we? More Okita? Okay. It's just all gonna be Raikos and Kualters and the occasional Kentoki, probably. Look at all these Raikos. Look at all these level 100 Raikos. Look at all these fucking Raikos. Hey, good for you, buddy. Yeah, look at all. What the multiple Tomacats? Huh. Coded. Okay, let's go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually pretty spread out, but no, it's Musashi by far, followed by Nero Bride at 4. 5. Yeah, there's only like 2 Okitas in here actually. I'm surprised. First one's Seth. Huh. Yeah, the one trooper with the level 100 Suzuka. I'd give you mine if I could. Oh look, more Musashi. Yep, more gills. Sky's Artoria. We'll see a lot more Artorias in like a year or two. Is that Summer Ishtar? Yeah, that's Summer Ishtar. There's gonna be a lot of Tamas in here. Ew. I'm saying. Pretend I didn't look at that lineup. What is... You know, I have to give you props. I have to give you props for getting for a 10 level 100 Scheherazade. I gotta give you the props for that one. Like, you do you, man. Live your best life. Hundred abs persona there. Oh yes, here come the Jolters. Yep, and here there's the foreigners. Actually, hold up. Where was it? Hold on. I will say one thing. At least over in the back here, she's not in Final Ascension. I always forget Psycho has a level 100 MP5 Marfa Summer. Oh yes, here they come. Look at all the Jolters. Look at all of them. Look at... This is why I don't keep my Jolter up on my friends list. This is why... Yeah, he got MP5 Arbitrary Gender. This is why I don't put my Jolter up anymore, by the way. Oh, here come the melts. Kiara's baby. Oh, here's all the Abbeys in a row directly. Two of them are very good people. One of them is less so. Yep. God, all those Jolters. Yeah, basically. Hold on. We're going to... Let's go into the shop. And buy the EXP now.
女神のプレゼントコーナーにはいお粗末様でした
Okay. Oh, wait, do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough for one. Oh, we have enough for both of them. Now we just gotta rely on drops whenever the good nodes open. Let's see, what was there for bronzes? Nothing I really need. Okay. More gears, I guess.
はいお粗末様でした
Rings for sure.
はいお粗末様でした
Okay. Let's put let's just grab this now and let's put Hokusai up to 90.
やあ
Hoku, where are you? There you go. One short, okay.
bum 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 bum.
ふんぐらいふんぐらい。ふんぐらいふんぐらい。
Hungurai. Okay, 79k. There we go. Hokusai done. It was... I think Altera was the last 5-star I have right now that's not maxed out. Oh, it's sorting by rarity. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's Altera. Bum bum bum.
力を感じる。これでま。
Bum 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 bum. Okay.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
Hokusai up there. Move you over here. Back out, and I apparently did not pick up the CEs. Altera has actually gotten buffs before. Gotta clean out these CEs.
まだ見ていく？
Again, I gotta make some bombs. Some EXP bombs. I should probably say that properly. Yeah.
ようこそ。
Altera is actually decent. She's just still a general use character, even now.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いい。
Okay, back over here. Refer. Nobu. Put that on you. Change you to Gramps. Okay. Let's go over here and let's see if we can get one more copy of the 3-star CE out of the FP before we end off. Bum 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 bum.
Might take a minute. This is why you should never rely on getting C's out of FP. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about Saber Lily yet. One fear. I think I've rolled her twice since she came out in JP. The era of, oh, you thought it was anger mine you? Ha! Funny. It was me, Saber Lily. I'm here to do nothing. I have even less gimmicks. You will never use me. Saber Lily is the definition of the "you must be desperate to come to me" meme. Oh. Oh no. Forgot that there's actually like a hard cap on that. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Just give me one more copy for the friends list, please. Not asking for much. It's not even a good C. It's in the pool, and it's just not on rate up. Roll for it, you pigs. That was a big connecting. Nothing. We're going on autopilot now. My brain has ceased functioning. It is simply looking for the thumbnail. I just burned a clock tower. Oh, well, whatever. Hold on. Alright, well. Here, we'll do one single roll. Give me that 3-star craft essence of the type I don't want. Nope. Servant. Oh, David, you're worse. Get out of here, David. You're even less useful to me. Oh my god, the Arashas. Oh no. They're coming. No. Why did I do this? My inventory. I keep forgetting about this cha-cha. Hey, we're over 5,000. Nice.
マナプリズムと交換？用意した甲斐があったな。
Eventually, we'll have something to spend them on in the shop. Alright.
ようこそ、レオナルド・ダ・ヴィン
Yeah,
チの
yeah, yeah, Da Vinci. Alright. We're gonna go over here. Ah, it's me. Hello. Alright. We're gonna thank everyone for coming out. This is late. Thank you to Diablo Jobs for resubscribing for 7 months. And Silver Quartz Spire for dropping $2 and going, wow, this nun's nuts. Yeah, I agree. She's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, what? That's not supposed to happen. I didn't click on that. Anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We're going to work on more commissions. And then we'll take a break for lunch or dinner or whatever. And I'll be back in the afternoon for Phasmophobia. The spooky ghost game where I get scared by darkness and things bonking at me in the night. So I hope you'll turn out. We will continue Ooku probably next week. I don't know if I'm going to stream this Saturday because it's near the end of the month and I got work to do. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. Gonna move on over to our end screen here. It's already super late, so I'm not gonna send anyone over anywhere. I don't even think anyone I know would be alive right now. Why does my head go so far over this way? No, I guess it does. No, it's just because there's a bit of white that's catching it and it looks awkward. Okay. Okay, you guys. I'll see you around. Love each and every one of you. Remember to wear a mask if you have to go outside. Watch your health. Remember, don't lose your tails. And most importantly, of course, continue to worship the old cat. That's me. I'll see you around. Bye. Stop by tomorrow.